Fib.NQ on the 5. Fib.NQ on the 5. Lower bands touch NQ on the 39.
Alexa, let's party. All right, mic check, mic check. Is the mic working this morning? Oh, I see EQ. Let's see, test. It's a little loud in my ear. One sec. All right, can you guys hear me all right? Let's get to it here. It is 8:33. Let's see, we've got
Lower bands touch NQ on the 39.
got our full auto going here across 6 instruments. Let's take a look at the news events for today. I thought I might have had an issue here with that, but I don't think so. We don't have anything till 11 o'clock. So no 10 a.m. Nothing early. So it is a empty space in the morning here for news. No driving catalysts. So we'll be riding it straight through. Let's go. Welcome aboard, everyone.
What exactly is AlgoBox, and why do our traders absolutely love it?
Michael Oathroom. All right, don't forget, trading is risky and all that business. But if trading is for you, this might also be the place for you. My name is Vinny Emini. So it's Mentorship Monday. I'm going to talk to the new folks today. Not that we're not talking to everybody else too, but on Monday, we like to get the week kicked off with stuff for the new folks. If you have joined over the weekend or maybe new from last week, here's your cheat sheet. Make sure you are referencing these. These are the strategy entries that you studied during your 8-day boot camp. And of course, it's not exactly 8 days, but they are 8 sessions to learn these entries that you'll be seeing me take later today. If you install the 2-week free trial, this is your layout. Reading from high time frame down to low, 5 time frames. Or if you are on a light workspace, on a laptop or a lower end machine, you've got the 3 chart layout there that you want to be using, along with
ha! You should have joined AlgoBox, dumbass.
Who stuck him in there? That's inappropriate. How rude. We haven't even made any trades yet this morning. All right, there must have been a little celebrations from Friday. I think we had a little bit too much fun on Friday. Was a great day on Friday and Thursday. I mean, all week last week, except for Monday last week. So hopefully you don't have another Monday scenario like we did last week, but let's talk about getting started. If you have not gone through the 8-day boot camp during your 2-week free trial there, remember those are 8 videos and they are there. You can take them at your own pace and speed, not necessarily 8 days, but if you're doing one a day, you'd have 8 days laid out there in front of you. So during your 2-week free trial, you should be able to kind of get through those. And it starts at the very beginning with the fundamentals. And then we put them all together. We take all the pieces and stick it together. So this is the entire documentation here. If you go to docs.algoboxpro.com, all of our setups are laid out in a visual format as well as text. And then if you scroll to the bottom of each section, there will be a video series there. One of them with me generally, and then one with a more curated.
Endorsed by President Donald Trump, Candy Noble is our
large buyer sounds, it signals a potential,
you know, high-end video edit stuff. Good stuff, right? Let's get Financial Juice on here this morning, although I don't think there's any news. All the unscheduled stuff, go to financialjuice.com. That's what all of the traders out there use. You've got a visual and an audio of the news events as they come through. All right, got that on there this morning. So let's talk about our directional filtering. So if you are new to AlgoBox, or if you've been around a while, let's rehash and renew and remember a few things. Our eyeballs need to be glued over here. This is going to be the 4 correlated instruments to whatever instrument you've chosen. You need to know where the nerd is located. What is the nerd? NERD, NASDAQ, ESRTY, and the Dow. And of course, you'll be seeing me most of the time trading on the NQ. Very popular to trade because it has the most amount of movement in the least amount of time. So she's a fast one generally. ES is the bellwether. This is the heavy cat on the map. We want to know where he's going. And then RTY and the Dow, I kind of think of these as 2 slower gears that if the market is moving too fast, or let's say that you like a little bit slower speed, you'll be over there on R and D. I generally don't recommend trading ES directly, but then again, I'm not here making recommendations. I'm just here talking to my younger self. If I had to start all over and do it again, you know, what would I do? What would I do? Just, I'm just reminiscing, and it's great to have you guys along with me. We've got about 40 minutes now. No, 50. We got 50 minutes here till the US Open. I'm going to look at the high time frame just to kind of see where we are from last week into the beginning of this one. High time frame up top, we had the divergence fire, which called the top. And let's see, they ran it all the way up on Friday. Let's see. Did they sell it all overnight? They did. Okay, from the high, continuous sell till around 5:45 a.m., maybe 5:30. Looks like 5:30 a.m. this morning before the pickup. So about a half hour before the London session started up, we had a technical for sure. Had a fib dot and a 6.6, 8.2 for the RTFA. The up move off of that, let's look to see how much movement we have. 700 ticks from the bottom. And then from the bottom, here we go with a ready DD delta shift calling the current high on what would be kind of a wave down here, 200. So we've got plenty of movement here already. You can feel that the as far as the lineup, I mean, unless the market just dies out for some reason here at the open, we're going to have some wide ranged movement. If we were anticipating it from the overnight into the morning. Let's see. Thank you, Plutonium. He had put in to remind me to get real-time protection off, and we are on the 34 range here for my optimized range on the NASDAQ. You get that from our overnight optimization posted in the public chat as well as the premium area. So if you're a premium member and later on in the week you need to kind of look back, the premium chat is probably the fastest way to get to that each week. Good morning, Jansta. Great to see you. That chat here on screen.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right, there we go. Good morning, Petro. Good morning, Dak. Tom. What's up, Johnny C7? Good morning, Brian. Vinny, your support team is absolutely the best. They are, aren't they? Good morning, Dobby. Seren Kai, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Plutonium. Thanks again for that 34 range reminder there this morning. Let's go indeed. Good morning, Fino. Okay, so direction filter, 2 steps. We want 2 things. One, I want the nerd. All right. Number 2 is over here on the right for me. Now yours may be in a different order. I just have this laid out like this for the live stream. I probably wouldn't have this layout if I was not on live stream. I would be using one of the default workspace areas, but with those 5 chart layouts, if someone's coming to the stream for the first time, they get a little nervous by having 5 chart layouts for some reason. I'm not sure why that would be. Ooh, switch dot here on the 9. So on the MACV chart area. So we might see a little down move to the bottom of the bowl here. So a couple of things. So 1, the nerd. 2, the arrow. So one of the most straightforward direction filters that you can use is basically that 2-step filter. You want them to match. So you've got green and green right now. If you had a play set up into the long direction, the idea would be quantitatively, we've got the bigger play areas on the long side when they agree. If they don't agree, that's a kind of a time to sit on hands. And if you have an absolutely perfect play against that, you need to be thinking T1 is how I approach things. T1, what's that? That is going to be target 1. So if you hear me audible T1, that is what I'm referring to. So this Enigma right here, back behind, ended up pushing down 120 ticks off of that Enigma. The Enigma right in front of it to the upside there, called 73 ticks to the upside. Both of the most recent Enigmas are hitting. This one as well. So that is 3 Enigmas in a row there overnight. 129 ticks to the downside for that one. This one, 109 ticks. Yeah, a lot of wide movement. Another one. So pretty much all of them there this morning. All Enigmas hitting here on the 5s. Over 650 ticks for that one. So cadence is on for the Enigmas. They have been hitting all of them there this morning. It is 8:45 pre-market. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Algo Missile. Good morning, good morning. Real-time protection. You know what? Let me check on that.
As a tech, self-reliance is key for China's modernization.
Yep. Gotta turn it off. Look at that. It's back on. Let's turn it off. Thank you guys for that reminder. Make sure you guys get your real-time protection turned off. Just like any gamer, you want your real-time protection to not interfere with your local PC. We need to be able to be quick on the keys, deliver that data straight to your PC, let it process without the pausing and hesitations that real-time protection brings, where it scans every single file that's coming through. And we do get a lot of that with our system as well. Good morning, Adrian. Good morning, Geo. There's that switch dot working there. So switch dot, you hear me refer to a switch dot. That is when two dots back to back show up here. We got a green dot to red dot, and there's a concept as you're going through our training that when there are two and you're trying to pick, if you had to pick at that time. Now sometimes it's just neutral. Sometimes you do not always have to know where am I going right now. There's not always a play. Knowing when to trade is easy. The hardest part about trading is really knowing when not to trade. So we've got some pretty simple filterings on that, I think. I want to have the nerd and the arrow correlated together for a trade in general. If you want to use that for the absolute and literally don't take any trade against that,
touch NQ on the 34.
That could be a good way to do it. If you are going to take a trade against it, it comes back to my conversation where I said I might scalp it for a T1. So not trying to hit a home run against that favorable direction for sure. So if you're going to hit it, maybe hit a base hit. Base hits against it, home runs with it is the idea there on that one. Now, another filter of if you wanted to know what time not to take plays, I've kind of got this area marked out here for you by default. You can just wait until the MACV histogram is popping its head outside of that yellow area there. So this can tell you there's a trade 1, 2, and maybe this one 2, 3, 4, 5. So you could pretty much avoid everything inside of here and here and here and here and here and here, and leaves you with 5 spots right there from the overnight. And that is called the fiddle zone filter. You can apply that to the lower time frame area as well. The market is chugging along here slow enough where I can go ahead and demonstrate that. So if we right click my chart now, generally do not go into your indicators while the market is moving hot and printing bars and doing all the calculations. Not a good idea to open up the indicators area and potentially hang up your system while this launches. Okay. Pro tip. So let's go and look through our list here. We're looking for the fiddle zone filter. Let's see, I think it's up here. Oh, it's called the no fiddle zone. So LMNO, here we go. No fiddle zone. Right there. So the top of the list, if you are new to NinjaTrader, so all of the indicators that are available, you have available up top in this section. And if you double click or apply these, then they would go into your configured for that chart. So everything down here is what's currently configured and active. So right now, if I wanted the fiddle zone, if I wanted to add the fiddle zone filter to my lower time frame, which will give a visual indication as to whether or not we are in or outside of that fiddle zone, and it will color the background of
Lower bands touch NQ on the 34.
your area for you, and you can make that whatever color you want. We have some defaults here, so
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
right here, the fiddle zone color I've got is this kind of dark slate gray, and you could change that to whatever. I saw one of our members actually has theirs set to red, so it's all red in the areas he's not supposed to take his plays. He really wanted to filter down and not take any plays unless it was outside the fiddle zone, which really will, I mean, it'll narrow down a lot. Like, you'd be like, man, I didn't take a trade all morning. That could actually be a good thing. People are like, I don't know, man, I didn't get any trades all morning. That might have been probably right then. You know, no really great play setups there, and that will keep you out of that fiddle zone area. The other color, it's got this dark orange there, and you've got the 0 zone calculation here. That 0 zone is what you'll hear me refer to as the flat line. And then the percentage is what area do you want to color for that flat zone area. I'm going to remove this here, though, for me. I'm not going to color the background because I do take trades inside there. Oftentimes, if I've got a great play set up and I am inside of the fiddle zone area, if I have the arrow, like right now, we have the green arrow, and I believe it's green. No, we already went back to red. Okay, so right now, these are in conflict with one another. We've just kind of shifted here between these two. Yeah, now you hear that audio cueing, that beat sound right now. If you are new to our system, that is AudioBox, and I can tell the difference between the two. It has two pitches to it. We have a higher pitch clack and a lower pitch boom. These boom sounds are indicating that the big guys are on the tape. Big and speed. So you've got size and speed coming in on the tape with AudioBox cueing there. But if I'm inside that fiddle zone, then I can take plays with the nerd and the arrow in that direction, and oftentimes I can get that push outside of the fiddle zone. What do I mean? From the inside of that fiddle zone, oftentimes that is working its way out. So maybe I took a play inside here. Let me get a little bit smaller, and let's go green. So this is the flat line area right here. At 0, there are some things that you'll hear me kind of cue into, like enigmas. If the flat line has come to, if the histogram has come to this flat line and we get an enigma, I can pretty much skip on that one. That is a very common way for me to use it. I'm like, oh, there's an enigma. I glance over to the right, and if I see this sitting on the flat line, I either know that it's going to be kind of icky and it's not going to go straight to target, and I might just completely skip it, or I have to be thinking toe in the water, and it could get, I kind of call it the wet rubber band. It's just kind of floppy. It'll just kind of flop around in there a little bit when we get into that zone. And if I'm going to take a play in the direction of the arrow and the nerd, oftentimes I can get that move outside from the inside outside. Does that make sense? As long as I've got both of those with me, it is almost an absolute. If you are inside of that fiddle zone area, I would absolutely, personally, only be wanting to take those plays where those two are correlated. I do not want to play against those. Or if they're against each other, if one's red and one is green, I just don't want to play it at all. Our job is to line things up. Good morning, Jacob. Great to see you. Good morning, Captain Rex. So our jobs as traders is to line things up in our favor and mash the button. That's the way that I approach the video game. Speaking of approaching the video game, so I also approach the markets like a video game with 5 lives. You know, all the best games start you with 5 lives. You know, I could probably debate that. I could make the case the best games start out with 5 lives. Mario Bros, you know what I'm saying? Old school. But there's my 5 trades. Mentally, I want to come into the market with a standard operating procedure. I don't want to walk up to my desk every day and kind of be guessing. Like, I want a very, boring routine of come to my desk. If I'm going to do this every single day, I don't need to be rethinking every single day all the time and all the stress of having to rethink everything. Just what's your standard out? All right, 5 trades. And within those 5,
34.
I want winner, winner, chicken dinner. 2 winners should get me enough to pay for chicken dinner for myself or my family, whatever your situation is. Everybody's got different P&L needs, and so that can adjust based on your needs. Some places cost more than others. Cost of living to be held into account.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 34.
If you're going to be trading for a living. So winner, winner, chicken dinner. Out of those 5. Now, sure, I kind of drew in that earlier, like, well, that would be like your first 2 being winners. Well, the first 2 are not always winners. So let's say that the first one's a winner and the second one ended up being a loser. Still, within 2 winners, I should have enough. So let's say that the first 3 went like this. I had a winner, and then I had 2 losers. What I want to do is be sizing enough so that if this next one hits... Now, this can oftentimes get you back to neutral, where winner, winner, chicken dinner come in spread, and then I automatically, in my brain, I kind of start to think about the bonus right after that. So I'm not trying to take 5 trades necessarily. I have, within 5 trades, I have the opportunity to put down 2 to make it through. Make sense? All right, I'm going to reset my coins there. I also have a physical version of these that you can print out on the left-hand side of Discord. Click in the tips and tricks section. And you see my camera way over there in the far left on my desk here. My hand's waving around. Over it, this is a physical copy of this. You can, I've got some little golden Trump coins here on the 500 shade sheet there. And you don't have to necessarily go for $500, but for me, that was what I needed to do to be able to go full-time trading back in the day. And I needed something physically in front of me, kind of something tangible that helped me to stick to that goal. So each trade I could physically, tactilely touch it and move it there on my desk. You kind of know where I'm at, because oftentimes I would get lost. I'd start taking trades and I'm like, man, how many trades in am I at this point?
To return to jobs.
Good morning, Shrinkman. Good morning, Top Gun. Let's see. It is 15 seconds from the top of the hour. Let's see if the top of the hour brings about anything. Something might be happening here. We've got a cluster of AOs going on here. So we've got big guys on the tape right now. Delta Shift.
Enigma long on the NQ5.
There's an Enigma right here at the top of the hour. Could have an opportunity here for a long. Now, we've got 2 things in opposition to one another. We've got moderate sell, and I've got green arrow right now. So I'm going to hold off on taking this first play here right at 9. I'm going to listen for AudioBox, and I am going to probably take that play in the direction of the AudioBox. If I hear buyers step in, I can look for that target up above 35 ticks. If I start to hear sellers come in here, I will target the back of this Enigma. We are outside the fiddle zone. I have green and red, so I would like to see those correlate with one another. Okay, I'm hearing those buyers step in there. Might kick myself for not going ahead and taking that first play. Yep, there it goes. Okay, so it went without me on that one. Wasn't quite prepared to look in for that first play there. There we go. Okay, so she went on up there. There was that cluster. Nice little 35 tick target there for that one, but did not capitalize. Good morning, Mermaid. Great to see you. Good morning, Douglas.
According to the information, Apollo nears a $3 billion chip funding deal tied to XAI.
Thank you, Pablo, for that reminder. Yeah, let's hit that like button.
Into this article from the information. Apollo Global Management is nearing a deal to lend about $3.4 billion.
Good morning, exquisite bird.
Purchase NVIDIA chips and lease them to XAI. The investment vehicle is aiming to raise $5.3 billion in equity and debt, and Apollo is also planning to invest in the equity of the new vehicle.
Okay, so I'm looking at my two-step filter here, and we kind of went back to neutral, but boom, I'm almost immediately back to...
AI burned over $1 billion monthly through last fall.
Back to sell side, and we flipped the arrow, but the arrow flipped back again. So kind of inside that fiddle zone area where things get a little sloppy. So I'm happy to kind of hold off here and just wait a bit. We got plenty of time to the U.S. Open. 9:04, 26 minutes till the U.S. Open. So I'll be using that two-step filter here this morning. You'll hear me pretty much rely on that one exclusively for my direction and timing and entry. Good morning, Anthony. Speaking of timing and entry, I think I'm going to set this up for the next stream. Right now I have all 4 SMLK timing lines on the charts. What is that? If you've been through the 8-day boot camp or been around with this for a while, you know what this is. So small, medium, large, and king size trades. Well, who doesn't want to go for the king size, right? Everybody's, you want bigger plays, right? So, or the bigger opportunity. Not even necessarily that you want to catch the whole thing, but whenever a king move is setting up, if the entire leg is 200 some odd ticks, you know, if you grab 30 or 40 ticks out of it, you're pretty much happy, right? So this allows you, when you've got a big leg in the market, that if you're, you know, let's say that you're, I don't want to say slow to react, because, you know, we're not here to call the exact tops and exact bottoms and catch entire moves. Let's say if this entire thing, like I said, represents maybe 250 ticks. If I just need, you know, 30 or 40 ticks out of it, or 2 sets of 30 and 40, what's wrong with relying on entering in and you grab this bit right here, or you grab this bit right here? You want to be looking for this regardless. So some people are like, well, I don't necessarily need king trades. I don't need big ones. I just need some small. Well, you just still probably want to wait for the king opportunity so that you can take some pieces of that move. Also gives you that opportunity for more reliably an opportunity for a runner, just in case you do have that opportunity and see it and you get that extra oomph in the market at that time, where you can hold out to the opposing signal for a runner. So to get those, we've got those lines right here, these verticals. It's a little hard to see here, which is why I think in the next live stream, I'm going to set it so that I'm only showing large and king. So right here, make that dot a little bit smaller here. So I've got my 4 colors. There's red for small, green for medium, and then if I only wanted large and king, we have a template for this that I can set. So that's large and king. Who doesn't want a large or king opportunity? So we can also, another filter is to go, while I'm on my chart ready to execute, if the pivot comes right here on that pink dotted dashed line there, that's where I really want to take place. So where are we currently, right? Here is where price currently is sitting. So right now we are sitting in between large and king. Okay, so this little zone right here, large king timing, is this a good place to take a play? Generally, yes. Bigger play may come out of this area. Now, especially over here just to the right of king timing, if something lands where price were to come in here, maybe as we're coming up or coming down, and we kind of wiggle here in that king timing zone, oftentimes maybe some of our bigger plays can take off up and out of that area, or big breakdown right after that king timing line. So you'll see me talking about king timings as well. So right now I'm already tempted to start telling you we're about 3 bars away from king timing. When you hear me say that, that's also a get ready opportunity. Okay, get ready, we're coming up on king timing. And then I want to see a play set up, show up there. Not that I'm just taking a swing at that. I want to see something set up. Now, in between large and king, or just after king timing, are some of my best plays where I'm catching sometimes the very beginning of one of those big moves. Make sense? All right, type of 1, if you know what I'm talking about there. 2, if you're new. And I'm kind of also trying to assess how many new folks we got in here, especially on a Monday. Mentorship Monday. Don't forget, use code AlgoBox for trader funding stuff. Help us to be able to get to a point where we can do giveaways here on stream with those, and help out our
Swiss franc rises
development and tech support.
To a session
all that fun stuff that we do here would be awesome. Apex has 80% off right now with $50 resets if you use code AlgoBox up there on the top. It is 9:09. Still about 21 minutes to the US Open. Here comes king timing. Let's see if anything sets up right here. Currently, red and red. So fingers over the sell by default right now. Nerd red, arrow red. Here's king timing. So one thing to kind of note, see the last batch of king timings? You see how like over here it's just kind of chugga 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 chugga, boom, king timing, and now look at the move, right? Catching those distribution legs off of those timing lines is the idea, and it's automatically doing that for you. This combo has to do with Wyckoff and Darvis. So I like to combine studies. Fibelladot, for instance, that combines multi-fib plus Elliott wave. Our timing lines combine Wyckoff and Darvis box theory. Double delta, that comes in 2s. Why have 1 when you can have 2? Pretty fancy, pretty fun.
UK 30-year gilt yield
Stuff like that.
the highest since November 20.
I'm looking for multi-confluence on the chart.
Up 8 basis points on
And
the
almost all traders are. We just do it with a cheat called AlgoBox, and
Double delta NQ on the 5.
we have more precision and more consistency in getting those just right. Okay, the arrow just went green. Nerd red. So they're opposed to each other. So right now, I'm not really interested in taking a play. If this goes back red, though, if the arrow comes back red after we've kind of double tapped the red over here, I would like to get involved with a sell side play. I'm not just going to jump. There it is. Okay, we got the red arrow. I got ready DD saying get ready to take the next play. So I want to take the next one. I can take a piercer of a structure, or I can enter in on a structure because I already have that R2FA event now. Let me give you guys this view. So here's my two charts. My arrow, they kind of fought each other there. When you're, remember earlier when I said that if you have two things in conflict, then we need to resolve that. Which one is important? Recency is key. Just write it down. Recency is key. Whichever one is the most recent, that's the one I'm going with. We had green to red. They're like, well, they're in the same place. Yes, but which one was most recent? The red one, okay? The green one came in, boom, red one almost immediately after. We care about the most recent. So red and nerd red. So right now, I'm only looking to the sell side right now.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Okay, there's my red dots. I'm a little behind it. Yikes, man, you see how fast that snapped? Hearing sellers come in as well. Get a little white line here. So if we pop up over that red dot, then this play is invalidated. But up to it, I can look to get in on it. We have a green dot over there on the right. It is a power headshot long on the higher time frame just up above us.
Lower bands touch.
Yikes. All right, I'm just going to kill it right there. Yikes. Okay. That is nasty. Okay, so had a green headshot start to come in there on the higher time frame and stop me out right back behind the line. Now, I want to stop out on dots, boxes, and crosses. So at the top of that one is the top of that dot.
Lower
Popped over it.
touch NQ on the 34.
And a little green arrow decided to come in there and discount that original play there. Okay, we have a potential shark back play at the top of the zone here. Let's see. So the other thing in my entries contain two things, not just a two-step filter on direction, but also I want a structure plus an order flow event. So right now we have multi-structure, but I'd also like to see an R2FA event along with it. The last R2FA was over here, these two ready DDs, so it's not happening right here. So price reacting inside of this shark tells me that bears still might be in control here. They didn't just slice right through that shark. So bears still in control. Be looking for a play. If I get AlgoBox coming with me, I might go ahead and re-engage that short one more time. King timing coming up in about 4 bars. We're right in between large and king, so large king opportunity right here. $9.16. The bots are up about $1,000 here. So if I zoom back here, so up top we didn't go over there early this morning. So I've got the Enigma bots running across 6 instruments up top. The Nerd, NASDAQ, ES, RTY, and the Dow. So we have the nerd over here on the left, these four, plus 2. We've got crude oil and gold, and I'm running across all of those. So 6 instruments in total with the Enigma, and I'm looking over here. And this is about the time I'll go ahead and flatten. I'm going to go ahead and flatten all. They're up about 1,100 across the boards. So I hit flatten all, and I'll go ahead and disable the full auto. The bots kind of did their job. They're up about 1,100 on the morning. Now I'm back down here to my concentration. Here we go. There's King Timing. Currently red on the nerd, but I don't have the arrow with me. So I'm looking over there on the right. I know we've got green arrow. Let's see if the bears are going to maintain control here. I'm waiting on an entry here. There's a little shark back right here. Okay, that's an HMD long. So if the bulls are going to maintain control, they'll have to hold that dot. That's the way that I think it through. I want to watch the structures as they show up. And if that dot doesn't hold, that confirms for me that bears are in control if that green dot breaks. And right here on King Timing, I might go ahead and reinitiate a 2-try on that short from the dot before. I'm hearing sellers step through on that dot. I'm going to go ahead and enter in as a piercer right here. Hearing sellers start to step in. What's our time? 9:18. They're pushing through that dot, so it tells me that bulls did not maintain their control. Okay, gonna add in again on red dot 2-try rule from before. You see us slicing through that dot right there. So bulls did not maintain the control there, and bears did, because we came into that shark. It reacted to the shark. It did not react to the dot. Looking for 35 ticks for the first trade. There we go. I'll take off half there at 9.2. There's 50 ticks. There's 58. Still hearing sellers. Okay, there's an Enigma right here. So I need to be bailing around the Enigma. I'm going to try to maximize this position. Still hearing sellers on the tape. Would love to see it push all the way back through the back of that Enigma for a target at the back of the Enigma.
34.
All right, I'll take it right there.
Lower bands touch.
All right, about a $5,000 play there, coming back from the red target. Still, trade 1 was red, trade 2 got a green. All right, we are 2 trades in here. What's our time? 9:19. So, high time frame analysis. How did we read through that? Red arrow on the 0 point right there. We heard audio queuing. And did you guys understand what I was talking about there, where whenever a big play is in and then it looks like there's a move against it, we want to see who's maintaining control. Like, is it for real that the other side is taking over? It's obvious. Like, okay, let's talk about the obvious. The obvious is a down move, right? So we got the bear hanging out in there, right? So Mr. Bear, he's hanging out. He's like, I got control. I got this. Okay. But then if the bull steps in, makes a fairly strong move where this red dot, I mean, technically speaking, that red dot, it pushed down a little bit. Okay. But it pretty much yanked up right back behind it. So the question is, are the bulls really here? Has the bull stepped in? He's got his horns over here. Is he really taking over control? Well, the next green structure tells me if he's in control or not. He did not. When we broke through the first green dot, it failed. And the first red held. So that told me the bears still maintained control there. I was able to capitalize on that. We also had King Timing. See the King Timing there? Look at the turn and how big the move was off of King Timing. Okay, you're going to see that a lot. So go do a quick back test on that for yourself. Get confidence in looking for those plays, maybe holding out to the king timings for the best plays.
34. Double delta NQ on the
Yes, Bulls on parade. They tried to make their move. What's up, Masher? Great to see you. I made him look so cute. Yeah, almost looked like Mickey Mouse there, didn't he? Wave 34. That's right, Douglas. 34 range today on the NASDAQ for the optimized range. We got a few new folks in here. Great to see you, Dot Tellier. Good morning, Abtimo. Good morning, Jimmy. Good morning, Kit. Mermaid. Have some more people who want to sign up for AlgoBox. Show people a demo of AlgoBox and they love it. Oh, love to hear it. Thanks, thanks for that, Mermaid. Make sure you get your affiliate code going. So it only takes about 5 minutes to sign up as an affiliate. If you guys got folks who want to come along, we have a 25-25 program, 25% commissions, $25 CPMs. So if you are somebody who creates videos in your first 7 days of any video or content that you put out, $25 CPMs per 1,000 views. Expat, good morning, good morning. And if you go to our website, algoboxpro.com, click on resources, and affiliate sign up is there on the website. Okay, 7 minutes now, about 6.5 minutes to the US Open. Last minute checks here. We want to make sure we've got the news juice on. I see 1,000 level bear in there. Do you see it? You see it, type of 1, 2 if you're new. Tez, you're new. Welcome aboard. Great to see you.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Okay, do we have a bear in there? Type of 1 if we do. 2 if you're new. It's a 1,000 level bear in there. Okay, on the 34s.
On the NQ.
That's going to be big. Okay, so I'm going to mark it up. I'm going to mark the entire leg of that boss. Okay. So big bear in there. It's 1,000 level. So small would be 500. 1,000 is big. Both of them need to be respected.
1% to a session high.
I want to identify where they come on the tape. Okay. Now I want to use my little measurement tool here. I want to look for about 250 ticks out of it. So straight down to that 24.99, that happens to be about 247 right at 250. So I can pretty much use that line. That's where the bear wants to take it.
Lower bands touch NQ on the AD.
And then we answer the question later, if he does or he does not. We have two ways to play that, depending on what price does inside or outside of that area. As of right now, that bear has made no money, right? Everybody understand that? Are we still at 1? Does everybody get it? Type of 1 if you do, 2 if you're new. If you're new, you need to go through the defense leg video training. Head over to the docs.algoboxpro.com or click on algoboxpro.com, click on documentation at the top. The search on the top, type defense leg. Defense leg. Understanding the legs and big bear, small bear, big bull, little bull, strategies, what we're doing with those.
Double delta NQ on the 5.
Okay, Mega Late Nate here. Another test of the bulls. Okay, bulls stepped in on Enigma. Okay, we kind of pretty much had double Enigma to push that long here. All right, now the question. Testing, I'm sorry, did I say bull earlier? This is bear. So this is a test of the bear. That is a red Mega Late Nate. Could be a place here for a short. It is a super Mega Late Nate. Could be pressing the short button right here. We've got red on the nerd, green arrow, And I want to see if the bears still have control here. It's a mega late Nate here. Mega late Nate short. Can remove the previous white line here. Three minutes till the US Open now. Good morning, Alpha. So this is a test of the bears. Do the bears have control? That sound tells me there are multi-cross over on the high time frame. Okay. That's the alert. We've got activity. A lot of activity coming in.
NQ on the 9.
Here, they're pushing through. So bulls are trying to make a play here. So how do we test if the bulls are going to hold it?
Long on the NQ.
We watch for the first bull signal. See if they hold it. They've made a strong move off the bottom. So my questions now I start to put on the test. Okay. Bears do not have full control right here. Otherwise they would have held this and pushed it down. They didn't. The bulls are making a stand here.
Double delta NQ on the 34.
So here's their chance. First little pullback here. Now remember, we're coming up on the open. Okay. So the overnight open line from Friday, way up here, that dashed line tells me where the open line is.
Shine bomb said we
And
with the US to begin.
People ask all the time, well, I thought the open is coming up in a couple of minutes. And it looks like we're going to be opening up down here. Yes, that's true. That's the US Open. This is the overnight open. Okay. We need to know where that's located. So we've got it drawn up on our chart. Plutonium, you had a great idea. I need to actually implement that. So I got two things I'm going to implement. One is the vertical. I'm going to have the colorings for the large king timing area. And I'm also going to change my style of the open line. So I'm going to have this to kind of be a dash dot. So I don't get it confused with the gold line target. Because I think on Friday I had a scenario where we had a dashed line and I had some other stuff covered up over on the left because I had a high time frame sitting on it. And I was like, oh shoot, I was like, is that the open or is that a gold line? Well, we should change our styles so I don't have that question. It's a good idea there, Plutonium. I'm going to do that here today and save workspace. It's Monday, time to make those changes. Okay, switch dot. That is a switch dot short. I could get short right there. That's a switch dot short. We are nerd red and arrow red. Switch dot short right here. We're 30 seconds from the open. I'm going to try not to take a play here, but that is a switch dot short. I would not be surprised to see a push down there, but at the open, lots of hands start to come in here. We are now 10 seconds from the US Open here.
10 seconds.
Divergence NQ on the 9.
Market on open imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 184 million. Nasdaq 100 sell side 6 million. Dow 30 sell side.
Okay, we'll let the wild child.
Mag 7 sell side 8 million.
Do its thing here without me for a minute.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 34. Lower bands touch
Enigma getting sliced through there. No bull control at all there.
The S&P 500 falls to 0.37.
Bears in full control.
0.6%.
34. Fib dot divergence of bands touch NQ on the 34. Fib dot NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Okay, so the big bear, he's here. He can start this is his place to get his profits. He's got 250 ticks. He got his 250 ticks. So that first bear has been completed.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 34. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. NQ on the 5.
Okay, big blue dots. Blue dots called bottoms all the time. Look at that.
Upper
Launched.
bands touch NQ on the 34. Upper bands touch NQ.
Power head shot long.
Fib dot NQ on the 34.
so fast. So we've got
Double delta NQ on the
you gotta tell me now. I don't want to be tempted into a play here, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn my psychology module on, and I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until that red kind of gets off of my screen there, and it calms down. I'm just gonna watch it. Not gonna be feeling like I have to take a play.
NQ on the 34. Upper bands touch NQ on the 34.
And I'm going to let it cover up my screen here for me. Let the psychology module do the work here for me. So when that clears my chart, and I can see the chart again, I'll know I can step up to the plate. But right now, it's too risky. I'm going to say it's too risky, but I'm just saying, you know, if I'm already up 2,700 on the day, plus my bots, I'm up over 3,800 on the day. I do not need to force anything. I can let the market come to me.
On the 34. Upper bands touch NQ on the 34 on the 5.
Okay, we laid it out there this morning. We nailed that map layout. We identified the bear right in here. We got the sweep. We dropped. Take profit zone for the bear. And now bulls are starting to make a play here.
34. Upper bands touch NQ on the 34. NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 5. NQ on the 34. Double bands touch NQ on the 34.
Okay, that is a Super AO short right there. Those are my favorite. I would normally, if this was slowed down a little bit, that is a perfect Super AO short for me. I love those. Absolutely love them. Yeah, there she goes. Oh. So fast. Trying to maintain that day-to-day discipline. Don't have to catch them all. Thank goodness you do not have to be perfect to be profitable.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 5. Double delta NQ on the 5.
Okay, we have a Super Shark HMD.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Currently buy side green and green. Let's see if they maintain the dots. They broke one, so bulls don't have full control here. Bears still maintaining control. Bears have still reacted twice. 2 green dots have been broken there. So while this is a big move up here, bulls are not necessarily showing that they have full control.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 30.
Shares jumped 6% on the biggest today.
There's another one I could have taken short right there. 6.5 to the left. Channel cross for that short. Doesn't, well, it actually does look like a lot. Yeah, 122 ticks off of that channel cross play right there. So top of the channel for the structure. Below master cross for the event. Ready DD right in front of it. So get ready, take the next play. What was it? Channel cross.
34. Two finger and dot on the 34. Fib dot and touching on the 80. Lower bands touch NQ on the NQ5. Lower bands touch NQ on the 34. Lower bands touch NQ on the 34.
Scotland leader calls on Starmer to step down as UK Prime Minister.
Delta NQ on the lower bands touch NQ on the 34. NQ on the 5. Lower bands touch NQ on the 34. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Enigma long on the NQ3. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 5. Fib.NQ on the 5. Fib.NQ on the 5. Upper bands touch NQ on the 34. NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 34. Upper bands touch NQ on the 34. NQ on the 5.
So really wild open here today. It's not always like this. So if you're new with us, this level of super speed doesn't happen all the time, but when it does, I'm just going to kick back, let the psychology module tell me when it's going to open up for me, something that I can play with more confidence. Just let the tools do the work, and I get to focus on execution, size, and risk.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 34.
What's that BPM right now? 299 BPM
NQ on the 5.
on the 5s.
Double
This is one where I would need to go to a higher time frame, so I can just look right here to the right, and the best plays are coming off of here. Look at this 6.5 for the drop.
on the 34.
At 6.5 at the top, down to
34.
the divergence, 217. Divergence up to the 4, 208. Divergence here, off the bottom of the bowl, launching, 206 ticks.
Enigma short on the RTY1. Enigma long on the NQ5. Upper bands touch NQ on the 34. Divergence down NQ upper bands touch NQ on the 34. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 5. Upper bands touch NQ on the 34.
Speed 239 BPM. Wild, wild open here this morning.
Double on the NQ on the 9.
So we are back into that big bear, the Barria here. That is a super, no, not super. That is a mega late Nate on the 34s. So it was pretty easy for, well, I'll say pretty easy, but calling that short back down to the ropes at the back of the bear here. Let's see if the bear defends this area. This is the whole test here in the bear.
Divergence down NQ.
Defense leg. Okay, there's a 13.
2-finger NQ on the 34. NQ on the 5.
Let's see if he defends his area. I want to look for 3 crosses in this area.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 8.
That's the first.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 34. Double.
My mistake. No, we've been in here several times already. There's one. Over there to the left, we have a 5 and a 13. That's 2. The third one that shows up here,
NQ on the 9.
depending on if this kind of slows down a little bit, we're at 195 now, so coming out of that 200 BPM. If I get the third one in this area, I can look to
NQ on the 5.
take a swipe at that. It's a 100 tick opportunity if we get the third cross
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
in the defense leg area.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
HMD.
NQ on the 5. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the upper 5. Bands touch NQ.
Okay, there's get ready. Man, it's so fast here. It's still 135 BPM. Really would like it to be under 100. The open line is
NQ on the 34.
coming into view now. 10.6. Okay.
Long on the NQ5.
Could be looking for a potential short right here off of that 10.6.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Let's see. Green dot shoving it back up there.
34.
Approaching the open line.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 34.
Whoa, 1500 level bull stepped in right there. Okay, do you see it?
On the 5.
All right, let's get some bear emoji. I'm sorry, bull emojis in the chat. So bull has stepped up here.
34.
Microsoft shares up 1 spot 8%.
Big bull.
On the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
All right, I need a bull emoji to put on the chart here.
Fib.NQ on the 5. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Thank you, missile.
Fib.NQ on the 34.
J hook long, NASDAQ, on the MACV.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
All right,
Fib.NQ on
big
the
bull.
34.
So now I want to get a measure. Middle of the bull up, 250 ticks above. Where's that going to put us?
On the 9.
Above the open line.
Fib.NQ on the 5. Enigma short on the NQ3.
So let's put his take profit area in there.
Divergence
So psychology module, I'm going to go ahead and turn it off for the moment
upper bands touch.
so we can see those colors, but you can tell speed's still super fast. Okay, so we have big bull there,
Divergence down NQ.
Big bull take profit zone up top. Big red dot coming in there with divergence. Divergent dot up there, up top on T2 of the J hook.
Fib dot NQ on the 5. Enigma short
39, I'm sorry, the 34 also put in double dot, red dot up top right there for that push down.
Touch NQ on double delta NQ on the 5. Fib dot NQ on the bands touch NQ on the 34. Lower bands touch NQ on the 34. Fib dot NQ on the lower bands touch NQ on the 34. Enigma long on the NQ3.
Okay, bear test in the shark.
Enigma long on
Okay,
the
bulls in charge here.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib dot NQ on the 5.
Another test. Dot broken. Bulls in control.
Fib dot NQ on the 5.
Okay,
Long on
bull
the
test.
RTY1.
See if they hold that dot. Dot broke. Interesting. So bulls do not have full control there. They should have held that first dot.
Fib dot NQ on the 5.
Okay. Back to the bears, giving the bear the opportunity.
According to a Downing Street spokesperson, UK Prime Minister Starmer has a clear 5-year mandate from the British people to deliver change, and that is what he will do.
Fib dot NQ on the 5.
According to sources, Venezuela's crude production close to 1 million barrels per day after output cut reversal. Crude output at Venezuela's main oil region, the Orinoco Belt, has gained more than 100,000 barrels per day to some 500,000 barrels per day after PDVSA's outcut cut reversal.
Fib dot NQ on the 9.
Good morning, Trader Joe. Great to see you.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 34. Double delta NQ on the 2 on the 34. Double delta NQ.
Okay. Double delta shift. Wow. Okay. All around this open line. One of the places I don't like to play, right around that open line. Lots of hands start to come in there, but man, that is a beautiful short opportunity any other time. Yeah. Oh man.
Fib dot NQ on the
Mexican
34.
President Scheinbaum says Mexico
Love to see it. Hate to pass on it. Just too much speed here. Too much speed, and we happen to hit that open line.
Fib dot NQ on the
Opens too close to the word nope. Just flip it around a little bit and it says nope. But that is a super DCR right there. DCR, double cross reversal, ready DD makes it super DCR for the down move. The move on that was 125 ticks.
Delta NQ on the 5.
Plenty of juice for it. But man, sitting at the nope line. I mean, we're literally floating the nope, right? So I'm trying to pass on it. And where do they want to go? They want to get to his take profit zone. He's so close.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 34. Upper bands touch NQ on the 34. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Hearing popcorn all over the tape there. Driving it into their take profit zone.
34. Fib.NQ on the 5. Enigma long on the GC2.
Okay, red dot. Bear test. Broken. Bulls still in control.
Long on the YM2. Upper bands touch NQ on the 34. Upper bands touch NQ on the 34.
Okay, big bear now. So they came in, touched in the bull take profit, and look who came in.
Bands touch NQ on the 34.
Look who came in right here. Who's that? Who stepped in? Big bear. Oh, let me highlight it. Ah, come on.
Double delta NQ on the 5. Double delta NQ on the 5.
Okay, Super AO. You're in buyers, so can't really play on it, but I would want to take that short. That is a very large Super AO with divergence over on the right. This speed and hearing them clacking in on the tape just makes it a little tricky. Currently neutral. King timing coming up in a couple of bars. Double king timing right here. Let's see if the bears are going to defend that and make their move. 250 ticks down below would be right back down into that green zone. That's cross number 1. No, 2. That's 1, 2.
UK.
The third one, if I get a third cross, I will get short in the barrier here. Looking for the third cross. I'll draw a white line right here just in case we don't get the third one. I will... If we get a bear stepping in, showing me that the bears are trying to hold on to control, I can also engage underneath that 9.4 if I see the bear hold a structure.
Enigma long on the NQ3. Fib.NQ on the 5.
Vinny with the masher, combining it with R2FA and the 2 pillars. I've changed my P&L. Awesome, Jacob. Love to hear that, sir. Yeah, that masher is so powerful.
Enigma long on the RT1 on the 5.
Okay, bulls still maintaining control. Every dot has been held. Green dot held. Green dot held. Okay. It's tempting, but I'm not slapping at it yet. Okay, here's the test.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
There's the red dot. Okay. Bears are making their move. Oh, they went without me. Oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful red dot.
Touch NQ on the 34.
Look at it.
Touch NQ on the
Right after the ready DD.
All
right, they held.
On the 34.
Oh, I was hoping to wait for a third cross.
NQ on the 34. Lower bands touch NQ on the 34.
They just made it too tricky there for me. Okay, here's a red dot here. I'll try to add in right here. Late having to jump in on the next dot, but this was the next play that showed up. I got a red dot right here.
Double delta NQ on the 34.
Into the previous bull zone. Unfortunately, okay, they cracked that dot. Red dot, add again here. I got to take half at my POE.
Double delta NQ on the 5.
All right, I'll take it right there. Hold on to my 5,500.
Divergence.
They're not too shabby, not too shabby. Double dot, so first red dot was here, second dot held. Bears maintained control after they identified themselves on the tape. Best play was right there. Literally happened so fast, couldn't really react. And I was hoping for the second one. Like, see one hit, and then the second one had a full plan laid out. Wanted to wait for the third cross. There's one, there was two, and normally I want to see a third somewhere in there. Just didn't show up. Test to see whether the bears maintained their control. They did. Red dot showed up. Would have wanted to take the next play. I didn't get one till way down here to be able to enter in on that. Now, if you were steely-eyed, you could have entered in on the piercer of that 11.1. I just... roll back the tape. How fast that went. So fast. Very difficult to react to that. Okay, green dot test. Cracked. Bulls do not maintain control. We have red and red. I can look to take the next bear. Green dot cracked. Hearing sellers on the tape. We have red and red. Blue dot.
Lower bands touch NQ.
Blue dot also broken. Bears in control.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 34.
Here comes king timing in about 3 bars.
NQ on the 9.
There's king timing.
NQ on the 34.
Okay, bull test. That's the second cross in a bull. They could bounce it here. Let's see.
Touch NQ on the 34.
Yep, red dot cracked.
On the lower bands touch NQ along on the YM2 dot NQ on lower bands touch
red dot
on the 34.
Cracked. Okay, bulls taking over control here. Power PRZ cross to the long side inside of the original bull zone.
Fib dot NQ on the 5.
Okay, here's their test. Nope, cracked.
Enigma long on the NQ5.
Okay, ooh.
Fib dot NQ.
We are red and red. Red and red. I'm listening. Ugh, so tricky there. So tricky. Enigma calling the bottom there. Okay, red arrow is back. So I've got red and red. Nope, green arrow. Wow, getting gnarly in there. Switch back with the red. Okay.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 34.
I'm trying to keep up with the speed here.
Long on the NQ on the 34.
So here's where I'm at on the day. Technically speaking, I'm winner, winner, chicken dinner. We talked about this morning a lot, didn't we? Okay. So did I win the first one? No. Then we got winner, winner, chicken dinner. Is 5,500 enough to put food on the table? Yes. Now what am I thinking for? What am I thinking about? I am focusing my eyes right here now. Okay, bonus. Just want a perfect layup, right? Want a perfect layup to just kind of push it over the edge here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 34. Lower bands touch.
Maybe not over the edge. Maybe that's the wrong word for it. You know what I'm saying? Just to push it a little bit more.
Upper bands touch NQ.
Okay, here's the bull test.
Upper bands touch NQ.
Bull dot broken. Okay, so they do not have full control here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 34.
First touch of green again here.
Enigma long on the NQ.
Red arrow.
On the 34.
I want to see the first bear hold.
Long on the NQ3.
Crab technically did hold right there.
Fib dot NQ on the
okay.
5.
Red dot test. Here's the bear test right here.
Dot NQ on the 5.
Nope, they broke it. Okay, so again, in these areas where they don't have full control, I do not have to play, right? I can just wait. Double king timing coming up here in a couple bars. There's king timing. Third cross inside of the area. Oh, wait. No. All I saw was 1, 2, 3, but no, we got 4 or 5. That's 5.
Double delta NQ on the 5.
In the area there. Okay, mega Late Nate plus Super AO plus Sharkback. Wow. Multi-level combo there. Nerd just pushed this up. Let's see. Got a 4 over on the right. King timing coming up here in about 5 bars. 1 bar now. Wow, that happened fast, didn't it? King timing.
2 finger and delta NQ on the 5.
Get ready. Cypher.
Fib.NQ on the 34.
Broken.
NQ on the 5. Fib.NQ on the
Red
5.
dot. Bear test. Switch dot short. I'll take a toe in the water. There we go. Beautiful. That was a switch dot short. Let's go. Let's go. 100 ticks. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you got to be steely-eyed on that one. I snagged a bag. Did you see that red dot that showed up? Yeah, it cracked. That's why it popped. But that is a switch dot. Read through. We had the ready DD to the left.
34.
Snagged a bag. Snagged a little bag. Got lucky it was 100. I didn't think it was going to be 100 tick. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Wish I would have gotten a little bit bigger on that, but at least wanted to drop a toe in the water. And sure enough, big drop out there. Switch dot. Switch dot's very powerful.
Double delta NQ on the 5.
Okay, so bears held that.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Another bear test. Pink dot. Do the bears still try to hold this area? Pink dot.
NQ on the 9.
We'll tell. Nope, they cracked it. Bulls making their stand. Pushing out of
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
that bull zone from before.
NQ5.
Here's their shot. Will they take this Enigma back up inside? No, they sliced it.
The dollar index down.
Bear
0.4%,
still
said
showing his
biggest
presence.
one-day drop since January 27th.
Enigma long on the YM2.
Euro up 0.9%. Australian dollar up.
Can't really
1%,
say that
and
Bear's
the
in
US dollar
control.
up
If that red dot had held, then Bear in control, but they're basically fighting back and forth. We're going to see who has full control. I'm always looking to see who has absolute full control. It doesn't matter individually. It's just when one of them maintains and hits and hits and hits. That's when we really care. I'm trying to grab the second hit. When one proves that they're there and I have the nerd plus the arrow with me, those are the ones that I like to hit.
Fib.NQ on the 34. Fib.NQ on the 5.
We don't have any switch chart training. What are you talking about? Of course we do. Let's go. Oh, like official? Let's see. Do we have switch dot? You might be right on that.
Double delta NQ on the 5. Enigma long on the YM2. on double delta NQ on the 5. Lower bands touch NQ on the
Canberra says
34.
inflation situation is balanced.
Yeah, you're correct. You are correct. So my apologies. Let me back that up. You are correct. I did not have an official training on switch dots. It's been always been a thing. Recency is key, right? So it's a playoff of recency is key.
Double delta NQ.
Okay, double ready DD. I would like to take that short normally. I'm sitting over here on, bonus territory there. I've already hit my winner chicken dinner and a bonus here. We just happen to float right in the middle of that area as well. So it's a little bit dangerous there, but might be good for a quick scalp. But we are a strong buy right now. So not something I want to play with just from where I'm at on the day. What's our time? And we're right at 10 o'clock. Right at 10 a.m. here. 10 minutes till coffee time.
NQ on the 34.
Thanks, Whiskers. Great to see you. Are you taking prop firms this week, Vinny? Maybe. We'll talk about that. I need to keep my head in the game for the moment. But yeah, good question here around coffee time. Let's talk about that.
2 finger NQ on the 34. Fib.NQ on the 5. Enigma long on the GC2. Upper bands touch NQ on the 34. Upper bands touch NQ on the 34.
Okay, green and green right now. So I'm ignoring a Super AO short right there. This is what I mean by like, right? Normally any other time, Super AO, right? Super AO by itself, sure. What is it? That's a short, right? But what do I have? Direction filter. This is where that first thing I talked about this morning. Most important thing is I need to make sure that we've got our twofold direction filter going on there, right? And we literally had green and green going against that. So I'm not going to jump in on that first one, right? I kind of need to see them prove it.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. NQ on the 5.
Yeah, and the open line too. Yeah.
NQ on the 9. On the 34.
Dangerous.
Double bands touch on the 9. On the 34.
Does look like a bare hand slapped that down as they came up to the open line. So it does seem like, let's see if they maintain control here. All the way back to neutral here. So bears making a stand.
34.
So what do we want to look for? First bear test. Okay. Red dot on the right.
Double delta NQ on the 5.
Little red dot showed up right there, but it popped.
Enigma short on the RTY1.
There's another one. Will the bears make a stand here? Remember, we are in that bull zone.
Double delta NQ on the 5.
Big gnarly bear in there still. Respect. Power PRZ cross long.
Double delta NQ on the 5.
Okay, another Super AO. Again, we have green and green here. One that I can pass on.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Strong buy, green arrow. King timing coming up in about 6 bars.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Green dot test.
On the 5. Fib.NQ
Okay,
on the 9.
bulls maintaining control. Do you see it? Bulls are in control here. Double dot, green dot over on the right. Another area where they're holding it. Bulls are in control. For the moment. Hey, Matthias.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Enigma short on the GC2.
Indy Plab, thank you for your time this morning. You're very welcome. Thank you for that. Makes me very happy to hear that. Okay, at the open. 5.5. Could pretty much ignore it because I'm sitting here on the open line. Hearing buyers all over the tape here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Touch NQ on the 30.
Bulls maintaining their control.
On the GC2.
I don't need this white line. This is from earlier. Don't need that anymore. Super AO inside the barrier.
Upper bands touch
could be a short here.
On the 5.
Makes me a little nervous to take that, but that is a short with a delta shift. Oh, okay, I'm gonna toe in the water. Could be trouble. Here's the dot test. Adding to position, hoping for a pierce. Got a little pierce out of it. Remember, I'm only looking for about 35 ticks off of that first move. Why? Because it is big green on the nerd. So I got the nerd going against me. Bulls have been in control. They pierced that dot initially though, and I got a delta shift along with it. So it's I shouldn't have gone a half position here. I should have stuck with just a quarter position here and looked for, and that's where I should have added on the 8-9 there. 4-9 over on the right.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Whoa, Bulls stepping in big time. Power headshot in here.
On the 5. Enigma long on the RTY1.
Yoicks. Big stand they're making here.
Double delta NQ on the
Delta
5.
shift.
Enigma long
Add to
on the
position.
Fib.NQ on the
Okay, please break that. I don't want to see bulls maintain control here.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Oh, green dot holding. Okay, bulls holding on to control. All it took was a dot. They're still holding control. Bad news, bears.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Nope. All right, I'm going to take my loss here. Super AO. Literally so many crosses here. Super AO. I should be able to get in on this any other time, but this is some wild, wild Super Bowl action here.
Delta NQ on the 34.
Defense leg for the Bears. Are they going to maintain it? Delta shift on the 34 range as well. Okay, here's the bear test. Okay, bears are here. Good.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Power headshot. Come on, drop it. Power headshot. Drop it. Thank you. Come on, let's go, Bears.
Enigma
Defend your area.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Double dot headshot. Hold that dot. Hold it.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Hold it.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 34.
Crack that diamond. Okay. Bulls did not hold the diamond. That's good for me.
Double.NQ on the 9.
I didn't look at the tick count there. Probably should have taken half at 35. We are currently green and red arrow. What I don't want to see is a green arrow come in here. If a green arrow comes in here, it'll be bad news.
Delta NQ on the 34.
Don't bear trap me down here. It's debatable whether or not that diamond cracked, because I mean they are moving up off of that diamond.
Upper bands touch.
Okay, here's the bear test right here. I'm too big on it, otherwise I'd normally add right there. I don't want to add it right now. 5-3. Thank you.
Double Delta NQ on the 5.
Bull's still holding it. A big 10-5 there. Delta shift, come on, drop it. Give me 100 ticks. Drop 100 tick out of there.
Enigma short on the RTY1.
Nope. Hearing buyers. King timing. Nope. I'm going to half up. Take my loss.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Upper bands touch NQ on the 34. Upper bands touch NQ on the 34.
Big red dot over on the right. Is it gonna hold? Lucky 24s. Thank you very much. Get all the way down there.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 34.
Try to capitalize on it.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Go touch it one more time.
Double delta NQ on the 5. NQ on the 30.
Get ready.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 34. Double delta NQ on the
Don't
34.
catch me being greedy.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Okay, bulls maintaining control right here. Green dot held. Could be being caught in a bear trap here. Let's see if they're gonna let me get away with one and return it into those golden ropes down below.
On the 34.
Red dot on the 34. Come on.
Divergence down.
Hold
NQ
it.
on the 9.
No, don't pierce it. All right, they pierced that dot. Risky. Got my finger over it, ready to pull it. No.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
No, get out of there. Green dot. Get out of there.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Nope. All right, got to take the loss. Bummer. 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 Could have played that a lot better. Could have taken my profits down there as we touched inside the golden ropes and the bull touch. Oh, was right back to 7K. Let's see. Yeah, bulls. All right, power head shot. Give that a shot one more time here. See if they're going to head fake it and drop it. Seems like a very weird steepness going on there. I think the bears might make one more shot here to try to maintain their control of this area. There's a delta shift. Come on, baby. Power head shot, delta shift, hand over,
Upper bands touch NQ.
hand it over. Prior high just up above us.
Upper bands.
There's a prior high. Prior high just now got touched.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 34.
9.2. Prior high right here. I'm gonna highlight it.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 34.
BCR.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Crack that dot.
Double delta NQ on the
Okay,
5.
dot cracked. Delta shift.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 34. Double delta NQ on the 34. Fib.NQ on the NQ3.
Okay, here's the bear test. Does the dot hold? Looks like the dot is holding. Okay, bears might be starting to make a stand here. It's going to help me out. Now all I need to see is a green dot crack. Oh, well, as I say it. Okay, Enigma steps up, and is it going to get its target? Oh, no. Okay, Bull's still holding. Bear made a stand, but we did not see a bull crack yet.
Just one trade away. If you wanted to be AlgoBox and clay, melt apart our feelings, connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan.
Two finger NQ on the 34.
Here in the bears on the tape. We need to see a green crack. Go through that Gartley. Don't let that Gartley hold.
Double delta NQ on the 5.
Nope. Gartley's holding. Okay. Bull's still maintaining control. Easily able to hold it with simple structure. Alright, I got a half up here. I got to take the loss. They could run it. Bull's maintaining control. Not a single green crack. They are in absolute full control. Every green has been pushed. Have not seen a green crack yet. Is the second shot for the bears. Okay, bear held. King timing. King dot. There's one in the high time frame as well. Get a little bigger.
Fib.NQ on the 34.
Red dot on the 9s. I have red arrow, but it is strong buy on the nerd. Don't go over that dot.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
HMD. Last shot for the bears. Or the bulls taking the stairs. Double dot HMD. Nope, they're pushing through the dot. Okay, got a big 5 there on the 9s. Here and bulls still all over the tape. Channel cross. Super AO Mega Late Nate.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 34.
The euro hits near 2-week high versus the dollar, last up 0.76%.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 34.
US dollar loses ground against the Swiss franc, last down 1.1%.
Eddie throwing down 22K on the day. Very nice, sir. You must have been riding that long side. Yeah, he did. He rode that long all the way up. Nice. Very nice, sir. 22K for the Eddie. Beautiful work, sir.
On the GC2. Fib.NQ on the 34.
Okay, crack through on the green dots. Gonna try to maximize the play. Here in sellers come all the way through. Green dot pierced on the high side. Bulls do not have full control anymore. Also broke it on the 34s. So looking for a high time frame play. Let's see. 100 is the first play off. That's 100 ticks right to the diamond line. Let's see if they got 200 in it. Only because we have the high time frame play coming along with us.
Enigma long.
High time frame. We had this 3.8 show up here with divergence here. Back to the golden ropes. I want to see if we can make maybe a two-legged move down. If we do get two of those, about another 122, another 120 ticks or so. We'll have a shark back test, and VL1 right here. Boom, right to it.
Double delta NQ on the 5.
Seuss.
Lower bands NQ on the 9 on the 34.
Yikes, it's a power headshot. Maybe a little bounce here. If we pierce that dot, look out below. Thank you. Beautiful.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 34.
87. Trying to maximize the play here. Seuss. Can't do a tick count now because I have added on the way down.
Lower bands
looking for
on the 34.
A potential big play here.
J hook short NQ on the 5.
We basically reached that line. I was hoping for a double touch of it. Trying to max it out here. It's just right here is all I'm trying to get here. Is it going to catch me for trying to be overly greedy?
On the NQ3.
Maybe. Went all the way to it. You gonna go see it one more time, or are we just gonna V up again? We're gonna do the whole, oh, we like to bear trap all day. Red dot.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib dot NQ on the 5.
Okay, dot cracked. Bulls do not have control. Bulls got broken right there. Green dot pierced through. Hearing sellers all the way through. Over 100 ticks. Let's see if we can get all the way to that diamond down there. There we go. Diamond touch. I'll start peeling some right there. Okay, we're pushing through, and target's filled. Let's go. I'll grab it right there, all the way to the 25-1-8. Grabbing a big dog out of that one there. Beautiful. Switch dot. I'm going to go for it one more time here. Switch dot. Switch dots have been good to me here so far this morning. That is a green to red. Okay, it just pierced, so oh, I'm on the wrong sizing here. All right, switch dot for the continuation. What's crazy is it hasn't even gone to neutral yet, so this could be just a deep bear trap here. Literally not even neutral yet on the nerd. Literally staying to the buy side. 3 of the correlated instruments are still long here. So I may not get that additional continuation on my switch dot here.
34. NQ on the 34.
All right, I'll take it. There we go. So got my 35 ticks out of it, even
NQ on the 5.
with that strong buy. There they were up there in the defense leg. This is why we draw them, folks. Do you understand why we draw the defense leg? If you get it type of 1, you don't. Type of 2 if you're new. We want to know where that bear is. Defense leg. What do? They want to defend it. Okay, that's why I call it defense leg. They want to defend it. Now we look for plays in that area for them to defend. Big plays. Huge move out of that. Did we get our 250 ticks? I believe we did. From top to bottom. How far? Yeah, 340 ticks plus out of it. Beautiful. Helped out on the high time frame as well. Let me see if I can remove that measurement. Yeah, okay, remove it. Okay. Well, I was trying to get that out of the way. There is a, I can't tell what number there is back behind there. 3-7, and then there's another one up there, and divergence. I mean, basically we had all that going in on the optimized range as well. Okay, still strong buy, green arrow.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 34. Fib.NQ on the 89. Upper bands touch NQ on the 34. Upper bands touch NQ on the 34.
Okay, here's the bear test. Got a pretty big PRZ here for them to test, but if they crack through the back of this, then bulls will come back and take over control if they crack through right here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 34.
Back of that PRZ will tell.
Touch NQ on the 34. Double delta NQ on the 5.
Here's a shark back test. Delta shift.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Double
Divergence on the right.
34.
Double delta shift. I mean, I want to. Okay, I'm gonna slap it. I'm gonna slap it. I'm gonna go half position. That is a double delta shift, shark back.
Upper
This is their test.
NQ on the 34.
Okay, bulls are coming and taking over control. They did. They broke the back of it. They're stepping straight through it. Double delta shift here. God, let me. Come on, fill me, bro.
Fib.NQ on
All right, I was trying to work my way out of that. Okay, here's their test, and they're probably going to launch that. That is a green dot, and if they're going to maintain control, we should see that
Upper bands touch
push up there.
on the 34.
They're going to let me out on a bunny ear. Okay, I'll peel half of my POE. Half is confident in my original play. Double dot. Here's a test. If they crack that second dot, I will engage. Double delta shift. Looking for about 75 ticks on a double delta shift like that. Nope. Double dot is holding.
Fib.NQ on
Switch dot. Switch dots have been good to me. Is this one going to be good to me? Switch dot. Nah, too risky. All right, I'm going to take the loss on that. All right. Bulls are just too strong in here. Too strong. Double dot pushing up.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Headshot. Give that one more shot here to give a drop. Would love to see a return down to that double dot area. Is it? Isn't it? Come on, let me hear sellers. Don't want to hear buyers. Step in there. My stop line here.
Enigma long on the GC2.
King timing. Come on, drop it. Yes. Give me my 35 ticks. There's 30. You have a little bit more in there for me. Come on, you got a little bit more in there. You got a little more. Zeus.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
No, too risky. Yeah, they're gonna step back in there. Okay. Nope, powering him up there. Okay. Tried to give it a shot. Tried to give it a shot.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Enigma long on the GC2.
Okay, red dot sliced through over here on the 9s. So bulls maintaining control. Potential shark back right here.
Double delta NQ on the
Get
5.
ready. Okay, I got it ready.
Enigma long on the GC2. Divergence
Power shark.
on the 34.
Zeus inside the shark.
Enigma long on the NQ3.
Don't have an easy target there because the front of the shark is right here.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
There's a 5.6 showing up. HMD slapped it long. Delta shift 5.5.
Third country ports in a 20th package of sanctions against Russia, according to a document. According to the document, the EU proposes to include Kulev port in Georgia and Karamun port in Indonesia for handling Russia.
Coming up fast. Pink dot on the shark back. Giving the shark back a shot here. Target the front of the shark. Big slice straight up here. So what do I want to see? I want to see a triple crown.
Proposes to sanction 42
Okay, so there's the first part of the crown.
in Russian Shadow Fleet.
We will probably return back up, and I want to look for the second and third crown. after a parabolic move. Parabolic move over there, right here on the right. So there is crown point number 1. I want to see 2. I want to see 3
from sanctions
before we get the down move.
Laos, Tajikistan, and 2 banks from Kyrgyzstan.
Well, the big move.
Providing crypto asset services to Russia.
We also have the big shark back right here, 3.3, I'm sorry, 3.9. Okay, there's a second point on the crown.
Upper bands down NQ on the 89.
Okay, here comes 2. I saw that question on my fib strength. I'll have to go check that, or if you want to grab my workspace in the community workspaces section to see what that number is. It's been forever since I changed that, so if you already knew it was 38, then I'm sure that's probably what it still is. I have not changed that number. I mean, I don't even remember the last time we touched that, so it would be long ago. Almost to the front of that shark. There we go, front of the shark. All right, I'll take it right there. Puts me at 20K on the day. Let's go. Front of the shark for T1. Why would I only hold a T1 here on a scenario like that? We got moderate buy, right? So if I'm going to hold that through, I need to be target 1 at the front of that shark back. Now, it doesn't mean that I can't retry it. Remember, that is only 2 crowns. Oh, you guys can see that screen right there. That's good. So right, so that's just 1. That was 2, right? I want to add in on 2 and 3. So if we come back up, we get a third. I can re-engage again on the 3rd crown.
Enigma long on the GC2. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ.
Okay, there's a crown. There's a red dot over on the right. Going to give this a shot. Again, it's a little bit riskier there. Remember, if the dot's coming in on a higher time frame, the low time frame risk would be stop above this red cross here. But we do have the triple crown red dot now showing up over on the right. That, remember I was saying, triple crown. You see it? Remember what I said? Type of 1 or 2 if you're new. We'll try to walk it through. Big red dot here now. HMD in the shark. Trying to maximize the opportunity here. Let's see. First target, front of the shark. If we move into neutral, I can hold it longer than that. But first target, front of the shark initially, because we currently still have strong buy. So this is working against that. I'm hearing buyers. That could be dangerous. Okay, I'm going to half it up here as we stop. My stop right here above that cross. Didn't hold it.
Two finger and
so let's see if this dot is going to hold. We now have a 2-finger in there as well. Hopefully it helps me out.
UK 30-year gilt stage partial recovery as Labour lawmakers back Prime Minister Starmer. Yields now up 2 basis points on the day versus.
Who would back up Starmer? This guy is telling everybody they can't work if they don't have a digital ID and all this. Dude, we are marching into the Antichrist territory here, and it's just, you know, I don't even know why I'm. Why would he want to fight it at this point? Like, it's sort of this whole. Dude, the Bible already told us, like, it's already been written, bro. It's already been written, and it's happening. It's crazy just to watch it in our lifetimes. It's crazy. It's wild that we put these nut jobs in power. Then, of course, you know what? I don't think we do. You know, I feel like it's a pre-chosen thing at this point. So I don't even know why I'm talking about, like, why do we put them in power? Dude, I don't think we do. I'm pretty sure that's why they call the machines Dominion machines. King timing. I don't want to hear buyers step through that.
Fib.NQ on
Double dot. Man, this is getting tricky right here.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
All right, I'm just gonna take my loss here. Couldn't hold it. Couldn't hold it. That dot's cracked through. Hearing buyers step in. If this could be one of those days where we're just gonna like keep marching it up.
Finger NQ on the 89.
I don't want to turn into another. I mean, remember last Monday, just that non-stop, super fast up move, cray. It's just wild. Not trying to say like, well, one Monday it makes a pattern. It doesn't. It doesn't. Man, they cracking through that though. Dot crack. Stop behind the dots, boxer crosses. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. I think our biggest deal, like, we got to stop pretending like Trump's not one of them. All right, like if there's
Upper bands touch NQ on the 34.
if there's any lesson I tell you today, look, I got 2 lessons for you. Number 1, accept Jesus' gift. Number 1. Number 2, on this whole Trump thing, stop pretending like Trump isn't one of them. We good?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 34.
He's the worst of them. How do we know? Because he is the biggest con artist I've ever seen on the world stage. It's a giant con. He's got everybody fooled. Bible already said it was going to happen, didn't it? Said that he would even be able to fool Even the elect, if possible.
Spot gold extends gains, last up nearly 2%.
Enigma long on the NQ3.
He's doing better than Biden. Dude, that was all a setup. That was all a setup. If you were to write a script and you wanted to write a movie scene around it, you would put a bad guy, then a good guy, bad guy, then a good guy, and make it look real bad, and then, okay, oh, I'm the hero coming in to solve. If you wanted to make a hero, you have to create a villain. Because if there wasn't a villain already to be had. Anyway, like, it took me a while to wake up too, I'm just saying. Which one of them accelerated the shots? Which one of them accelerated AI controlling your life? Me too. Me too, Bill Hill. Exactly. They overplayed the hand. I don't say they overplayed it. Like, look, they had a time window, right? They got a time window. They're reading the clock above us more so than we are. They're telling us that, oh, it's just open, empty, vast space above you, and stars are random. We're flying millions of miles per hour through space and wobbling and spinning and spiraling, and yet we have one star that never moves, and all the constellations stay grouped together for thousands and thousands of years of history.
Upper bands touch NQ.
It's a giant clock above. They know it. And they know what time it is. They make sure we don't. Pop quiz. How many arms does an octopus have?
Double delta NQ on the 5.
Who can answer that question? Apparently that's hard for people. Let me prove it. How many people don't know how many arms an octopus has?
NQ on the 34.
Because it goes to the harder question. Apparently people don't know what oct means. Oct. Oct means 8, yes. Octagon, 8 sides, 8, okay. 8 arms, 8 sides, okay. So then what month is October?
Lower bands Ninja and German Hoover President Nagel.
They wouldn't do that to us, Vinny. Really? Okay. Then your date system, Muppet. Oh, October's the 10th month, huh? Oh, October's the 10th month. Wow, that makes a whole lot of sense. They wouldn't do that to us. You're literally calling October the 10th month like you're retarded. Decimal, deci, 10. December should be the 10th month then, right? Deci, December, oh, deci, every all deca, deci. No, 10 should be the 10th month, right? Oh, it's 12th month? Oh, you don't say. It's a 12th month. Wow. That sounds retarded. Sept. 7. Oct, 8. Nov, 9. Deci, 10. 7, 8. No, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh? No. October's 10. November's 11. December's 12.
Bands touch NQ on the 34. Double delta NQ on the 5.
You're not lying to us. Why would they do that? I'm always asking the why question.
9.
Okay. We're shooting rockets into space. We landed on the moon. Just trust me, bro. Okay.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
How many of you guys are in the medical industry in here? Any med? Type med if you work in the medical industry. If you're a doctor, nurse, pharmacist, pharmaceuticals. Type med in the chat here. Just see, let's see how many people we've got knowledgeable about some stuff. Okay, so I got a question for you guys. Question. If somebody calls the ambulance, get you, you know, they do whatever. What is the first thing? I don't want to say the first thing, but what does every person in the hospital pretty much who is being treated, what do they have put into them that is continuously put into your patient? Almost always. Gravity fed. Pop quiz. So even non-med people.
2-finger NQ on the 34.
Well, no. Okay, you can put in an IV. So in that IV, by default, it's saline, right? But then you can also, you know, there's a little side tap where you can put other stuff in there, right? But continuously, they're on saline. Now, somebody, one of you med folks, fine med folks, tell me, what is in a bag of saline? Like, specifically, what's in the IV bag? It's time to learn. Diluted salt water, wouldn't you think? Wouldn't you think? Saline, indeed. So saline is a fancy word for salt water. The med people, would you agree that it's salt water? Yes. And now somebody up above said diluted. They said, oh, it's, you know, it's diluted salt water. Would the med people agree? So I saw those of you guys who said, would you call it, would you say that it's diluted salt water? Diluted. Kind of implies that it's kind of weak salt water, right? Would you agree? You guys say yes. Well, I used to too. Let me ask you something. And you feel free to Google this one. So if you, what's the recommended daily allowance for salt in the human body? On the normal. Like, what's the doctor tell you? Don't have too much salt, right? You know, that's the standard operating procedure. Not too much salt. Salt's not good for you. Only have how many milligrams of salt per day? How many milligrams of salt per day is a human supposed to have according to the docs? Okay, I'm gonna toe in. Well, I'm gonna go a little bit more than toe in here on this super power headshot here.
Upper double delta NQ on the 94.
I'd be catching the inverted knife here. You want me to chat GPT it? About 2,000, 2,300. Okay, 2,000. And if the doctor is telling you to go on low sodium diet, it's about 1,000 a day or something like that, right? They say cut your salt in half, right? Generally speaking. Okay. So keep that number in mind, 2,300. Thank you, Adrian. Okay, now doctors, nurses.
S&P 500 and Nasdaq.
In one bag of an IV, how many milligrams of salt are they pumping into you when you go to the hospital or you get put on an IV? One bag, how many milligrams of salt? For adult males is less than 2,300. Yeah, it's less than, right? So it's a deal limit of 1,500. Yeah, 1,500 is their recommended. Y'all reading that? 1,500 recommended by American Heart Association, blah, blah, blah. 1,500, 2,300 tops. Okay. Now, how many milligrams are in what they put in the IV? Here's what people don't know, and you're about to know today.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 34.
How many milligrams are in a bag of saline in the IV? 9,000 milligrams. Hold on. Are we... Is anyone else having a head shaking moment? So wait, they recommend only 2,300 tops per day for norm. But when you need to fix me, you say we need to go to 9,000. Let's think about that for a second. Most people don't. I didn't either. Because nobody needed to think that anybody would be doing something else to us. It's supercharged. Yeah, forget diluted. It ain't diluted at all. In fact, it is, I would say it is super salinated, right? It's not diluted at all. It's concentrated, literally the opposite. So concentrated level of salt being pushed into your body, and how much better do you feel afterwards? Like literally, you could put somebody in an IV bag and then the nurse comes in a few hours later, or actually like 45 minutes later. Hey, how you feeling? Oh, you know, nurse, I'm feeling better. Must be the meds. Y'all, if y'all haven't figured out it's all a lie yet, listen, just put on your flippers. Start working on your walrus sounds. The funnier, the better.
10 seconds.
Exactly. Yes, so here's the magic. To get you in the hospital, they tell you to take just a little bit of salt, so you'll have to come to the hospital for one of the cheapest
expectations fall to 3.09%
solutions of all time.
3.42%.
By solution, I mean they're there to solve a problem, right? Like you're not feeling well.
New York Fed says
you could spend the absolute least on some salt water to heal someone. You can't get cheaper healing than salt water.
January expectations for,
or can you? Is there something cheaper than salt water?
To December, January labor market views mostly improve relative to December.
But how much did you get to charge for that bag of water?
2.9%.
I'm just saying.
3% in December.
You ever wonder why they say that Mama's chicken noodle soup will make you feel better?
Financial situations.
Everybody used to think, oh, it's in the bone broth. Must be the marrow of the chicken bone that's making me feel so good. Or is it the massive amount of salt content in Mama's chicken noodle soup broth? I'm going to go with the latter. Proof and evidence by the fact that they'll put 9,000 milligrams of salt in you if you're regular. Now let me ask you something. What happens if you're having a heart issue? If you're having a heart issue, you go to the doctor, and of course we all think they've made you believe that, oh, if you got heart conditions, you got to go way lower on the salt, right? Way lower. No, they do something called a push, where they double bag you. What's a double bag? 18,000. If I could do my math right on 2 times 9 to give us 18. 18,000 milligrams to a person who has a heart condition. What? So let me understand this right. You do the opposite of everything you tell us to do at home when you get in the doors of the hospital. And again, this is no accusation of the people who are doctors and nurses. Y'all have just been taught this. Okay, y'all just been taught it. But
We have posted the New York Fed survey of consumer
people teaching are the
expectations
problems.
for January on the feed.
Anyways, food for thought. You got the wrong calendar. You got the wrong medications. They'll put you on patented salt though later. Like they're like, oh, don't go on that. Then we'll give you potassium chloride instead. Patented salt, where you have to pay more for it. When they like need you to, like they'll give you a salt pill, potassium chloride, and they'll sell it to you. I forget what that one's called. Yeah, here, go home and take these salt pills. They don't want to call them salt pills, so they got to call them something fancy. You look at the base, and it's just another item that donates electrons. What happens when you donate electrons? Your electrical system works well, and then you realize that your body is definitely running an electrical system. And what is another thing that salt water does? I've got a saltwater pool. Why do I have salt water in my pool? Why wouldn't I just like not have any salt, no chlorine or anything? What would happen to water if you just let it sit? Bacteria, viruses, nasty stuff that develops in your pool. But how do you fix it? You put salt in it, salt water. All of a sudden you don't have that problem, right? What do you think happens when you put salt water in your system? You think bacteria can work very well in there? Are you getting what the Rock's cooking here? I'm not even the Rock. I'm just saying. All right, I'm gonna take my loss on this. This one is they are just farting around up here. We had we'll start with a power headshot, super power headshot up here.
Oracle shares rise at 9.4% after Davidson raises to buy from neutral.
Enigma long on the GC2.
Yeah, it's crazy. They wouldn't lie to us, Vinny. Really? I'm just saying. A lot of evidence around you that will tell you otherwise. Y'all want another one, or is that too much? Have I already said too much? I'll start offending everyone. It's only Monday. Start breaking down your cognitive dissonance on day one of the week.
NQ on the 34.
More? Another one? Oh, all right. Let's see. All right, I'll ask. Anybody in here in oncology? Any oncologists in here? I'm going to go with hopefully not, because they're really going to be pissed. Okay, you're an oncological nurse. Okay, first, I'm just stating it out loud. First and foremost, up front. Everything I'm stating here is my opinion. I'm a logist. I'm going to throw out some logic and do with it what I will. If you have a splinter and you don't take care of it, what would happen? Like say I get a splinter into my thumb. Small splinter goes into my thumb. What would my body do in reacting to the splinter? If I wasn't taken care of, what would happen? Let's start with that real quick. Start with something that we all tangibly know and understand. Everybody can understand a splinter. It might push it out. Yes.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
The body can literally detect it and push it out. Inflammation, yep, you can turn red, it gets irritated, and that irritation is what tells the body, hey, I need to do something here, right? And what is the red? Well, that's our white blood cells and all these other things coming to attack that, trying to get it out, right? Dissolve it, trying to get it out. But let's say that it can't. Let's say that it's like a metal splinter and it goes under the skin and it doesn't push it out, what does the body do with a splinter that goes inside, surround it? Exactly. Let's think about that now. So the body's natural reaction, if it can't push something out, is to what? Type in the chat. Encapsulate. Yep, I like that. Encapsulate, surround it. Maybe form a callus around it, form a shell around it, form a nodule around it. Are you following the words that I'm using here? What words would you use? If you were, let's say that it was in your thumb for about a year later, and you felt it in your thumb, would it be smooth or would you feel something there? Usually be a fat. Yep, it might be hardened fat though, right?
Fib.NQ on the 34.
Okay, so if you were to go to the doctor later, you might tell him, hey, I feel something in my thumb. I think there's something in there, right? I feel a nodule in it, something like that. Lump, yes. Lump, interesting, a lump. Let's talk about that. So you know that if something foreign in the body, it's going to take it and shove it. Oftentimes it'll actually try to move it around and it'll stick it in a place where it's not as irritating. If you give it enough time, it will try to put it to a place where it's not harmful. It's what the body's designed to do. It's the way that God designed it. Okay. So we understand that one. Okay, cool. So it feels like a bump, feels like a lump, feels like a thing. Okay. So now let's talk about the C word. Let's go to the oncologist and they find things in you, whatnot. When you're doing an examination of yourself and you are feeling around, what do they tell you to feel for? Lumps. Exactly. So your body will take things that are harmful and it will surround them and encapsulate them so that they don't do any further harm. Yes? Okay. So our body's naturally designed to form lumps around stuff, clump them together, and they'll actually group them together, interestingly enough. They'll take things and stick them in a place where they're not bothering the rest of the body. Now we're getting deep. Brian's jumping ahead. Trying to slow walk out there, but you're right. So your body finds this thing and it sticks it over in a spot where it can't harm anything. Maybe in some soft tissue area where it's easy to dispense something. It'll put a hardened shell around it and keep it over there. Keep it away from the vital organs. We'll stick it over there. Are you following? Okay. Now, let's say that it was viscous. So inside, it might be not a hard object like a splinter would be, but now your body has found stuff that it's like, dude, I don't know what this is, but it ain't my DNA. Your body's very good at rejecting external DNA. How do we know that? Well, another doctor thing, we'll talk about that. So doctors, if you got an organ transplant, your body would naturally reject it, right? Even though it's supposed to help your body, get a kidney transplant, what's it going to do? It's going to reject it. And the rest of your life, you're going to have to be on anti-rejection meds, right? To stop your body from eating it, right? Because that's what it will do. It's like, oh, that's not my DNA. It literally has some magical, I won't say magical, it is God-designed DNA checker. It's like, that ain't my DNA, kill it. That's how the body protects itself. It just goes, that's not me, kill it. That's not me, kill it. That's not me, get it out. That's not me, eat it. There's like, well, what about the stuff you eat? Well, yeah, you eat stuff and it's like, this ain't me, eat it, right? Why does your body not eat itself? You ever wonder that? Isn't that crazy? Like, generally speaking, your body won't eat itself. It eats stuff that's not it. It also eats its own damaged cells once it can detect, like, oh, this DNA is jacked up, let's eat it. Now your body only has so much energy. If you overfeed it, aka, you know, you're gluttonous or eating too much and whatnot, and you get heavy, quite frankly, your body's just overworked. It's like, dude, I got to keep transferring and keep doing all this work on this food stuff. I don't have time to clean up. But hey, let me just store this over here. So I'm just asking the question. Here's the question. Let's talk about mammograms real quick. So they tell you at a certain age to go and get these mammograms because, like, look, if you're younger and you do a mammogram, they ain't gonna find nothing, almost nothing, because your body, you haven't accumulated anything for the body to, you know, store up and squish over in that area and put it there. But they know you get into a certain age, your body has probably accumulated some stuff, shoved it in there and encapsulated it.
On the 34.
Encapsulated, yes, encapsulated. And then what do they tell you to do? Now they tell you to go over there and crush it. What are you talking about? Well, mammograms, well, I mean, they squish it, all right? They crush it down to a very thin layer so they can, like, do whatever. You think that's a good idea to take something that was purposely encapsulated, that's viscous inside, to crush it and smush it and get it to come out? No, I don't think that's a good idea. Secondarily, after they notice, oh, yeah, oh, you felt a lump? Okay, let's go. First, oh, you didn't feel it? Oh, now do you feel it? Oh, okay, well, now I feel it. Let's cut it open now. Why would you cut it open and release it? Oh, yeah, we're gonna go in and do a biopsy. That's a fancy word for let's release it. I'm just hypothetically throwing out a, hey, let me play devil's advocate here for a second. Let me slice into it so it can be now opened and
on the 34.
metastasize and spread. Oh my goodness, it started to spread. We're gonna need to take care of that. Now, you need to be on a regimen for us for the next 4.5 years of your life. Yeah, we're gonna zap your hair, we're gonna zap your body, we're gonna, yeah, oh yeah, absolutely.
34.
Sounds like a great idea.
Double delta NQ on the 5.
We didn't cause it at all. Now, we didn't cause the salt deficiency in you to tell you to come to the doctor, so we give you the salt either. Just saying. Let's talk about fasting causing autophagy. Autophagy means self-eating. Your body will go into autophagy, which is why the Bible tells you to fast, especially on occasion. And your body will, when you turn off the digestive system for a minute, it's like, okay, where can I go? Oh, you're giving me time to clean up? All right, hey, let's get in here and let's do some cleanup. Let's see what we can find. And it will self-eat. It will go find the areas. First, it'll go in your fat containers, and guess what it stores in the fat? Yes, it stores things like bad stuff, the C word, other things. It'll store it in the fat areas. And then when your body gets around to it, you autophagize enough, your body will eat that thing. Okay? It will eat C word too. Just my opinion. Everything here, just my opinion.
Fed bid for 6-month bills. Total one spot.
Did a 7-day fast and felt great afterwards? Yeah, and you do. Your body literally eats it and heals itself up, cleans itself up. You definitely feel different afterwards.
$2 billion.
The immune system catches up from systemic toxicity. Exactly. Yeah, it catches up. It needs to play catch up because, and it's catch up because of what we do, quite frankly. We're continuously shoving food down it, and we've been lied to that you're supposed to eat 3 times a day, plus snacks in between. Keep your body going. It's, I mean, I hate to like call them liars and say that they're lies, but I'm just saying that's not good for you. You're not designed to eat 3 square meals a day. What year did that come in when they started pushing that? Oh man, that's another deep topic right there. I'm pointing out the more obvious stuff. Let's start with the obvious stuff. I mean, it is so obvious that they shove a ton of salt in you and they tell you to have a low salt diet. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm kind of starting people there and the splinters, you know, but yeah, we get into the frequency stuff, the removal of bells and frequencies of light. Well, the Bible says that you are salt and light. I thought that was interesting. Kind of want to tell us to not do both. They tell you to go out in the sun. No, don't go out in the sun. You'll get the C word. No. More nonsense. Yeah, more like serial killer. Like, does anybody else find it ironic that there's, you know, feed your kids cereal and they call them serial killers? I know it's spelled differently, but you know what I'm saying. It's just the cadence of tone, speaking of frequency, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Actually, that one I'm not pretty sure on. That one I'm not pretty sure on. Let me be specific. There are things that I'm pretty sure on. Other things I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's just ironic. The irony
Fib.NQ on the
of cereal and serial killer.
Two finger NQ on the 34. Fib.NQ
Sabrina Wallace. I'll have to check that out. Okay, I mean, look, are we calling the high here yet? Is this it? Double dot, super dot, no longer strong buy, moderate buy, have a red dot on the 89s. Okay, is this the 89 dot? Is this the one? This is the 89 range. They're already starting to try to pierce it though, man. Do we know one of these like all day buy days? It's the only concern somewhere in there. Kellogg's invented the phrase breakfast, the most important meal of the day. The most important meal of the day. And you know, they play into the logic sometimes. They're like, oh, that seems like logical sense. Okay, I can make the most important meal of the day right there in the morning. Okay. Break the fast. Literally in the name. Break the fast. Well, the fast is the part where your body is cleaning itself up. So yeah, let's stop the cleanup process. Let's shove some stuff down there. Let's break up the cleanup. You ever notice that they call it the Food and Drug Administration? Like, why are those together? Why don't they separate those two? You know what I'm saying? Like, why is it Food and Drug? Food and Drug Administration? Come on. I think they put it right in our face to laugh sometimes. Kazi, you seen with your own eyes people recovering cancer through fasting? Yeah, I would not doubt it. I haven't seen it with my own eyes, but
525%.
it's like there's just something that I just know.
3-month prior high yield, 3 spot 6%.
And I've heard the stories.
Prior bid to cover, 2 spot 81.
And I'm not just saying just because something makes sense doesn't mean that it is. I mean, there's a lot of things that make sense that aren't. In fact, that's what they play into. It's the great deception is based on partial truths, things that make sense. They can't write up in your face tell you they're poisoning you, but they can put a snake on a stick, tell you it's good for you. What? Does it bother anybody else that there's a snake winding around a pole for a pharmacy? It's a little bit weird, isn't it? A little bit weird. Pharmakia, indeed. Pharmakia, sorcery. What exactly is sorcery? How about magic? Magic is deception, is it not? It's look over here while I do this over here. Think about it. It's just as simple as that. That's what a magic trick is. Like,
Fib.NQ on the 5.
if you're bored. I mean, we all have other stuff to do, but go get a magic trick book. Okay. Every single one of them is look over here. Look at my hand. Look at this. Look, I'm going to show you this object. My other hand over here. I'm doing something with it, and you don't know what's happening with it. No, look over here. Look right here. Look right here. Don't look behind me. Don't look at the thing behind me. No, look right here. No, right here. Yep. No, it's not this. It's definitely not this. It's this. Okay, so how could Pharmakia be that? Okay, well, if the solution is the saltwater bag, okay, well, let's not talk about it too much. Oh, just get them on the IV. Oh, it's just a way for us to get things in your vein real quick here. Yeah, they're giving you the solution. It's the bag. But don't look at the bag. Don't look at the bag. Don't think it's the bag. It's just water. It's just water. It's just water. Oh, it's just saline. You don't say salt. Saline. It's saline. It's diluted. It's... They'll never look at the bag. They'll never do the numbers. Like, they tell you don't have more than 1,500 a day, 1,500 milligrams a day, so you can get sick and feel terrible. Your body, like, doesn't have enough electrical charge in it. Low battery. You ever feel like that? You're saying, like, oh man, I just don't got any juice in the tank. My battery's low. Drink some salt water. I'm just saying, get some broth in you. Go to town. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. And if you go to the hospital for it, man, doc, I'm just not feeling good. Well, let's put you on an IV. Maybe you're just dehydrated. And they're like, oh, it's hydration. Dude, it ain't hydration. Dude, you've been drinking water nonstop. You're like, dude, I've been trying to do that. I had 17 gallons of water yesterday. Yeah, so now your salt is diluted. Like, think about that. Like, oh, just drink a lot of fluids. Bro. It's the salt in the water. So, nope, don't look at the salt bag. Don't look at the... Nope. Look right here. It's this... I'm going to give you potassium chloride something. I'm going to inject this other thing into you. It's Tylenol, acetaminophen, It's not this. Definitely not this. Don't look over here. Nope. Hang the bag on him. Hang the bag. Yeah, put the bag on him. Yeah, gravity fed. Yeah, he probably needs a double bag. Yeah, he needs a lot of salt, but don't tell him. Okay. No, it's this $1,000 shake and bake. Right here. This is what's fixing you. Trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro. It's this. Not this. Nope. That's a magic trick. Yeah, it's sorcery. What does the Bible call it? Literally, it says, you're deceiving them by your pharmakia. Your sorcery pharmakia. Okay, bro. Okie dokie. Work on your walrus.
The 89.
Crazy, right? Because all the doctors would go out of business if you knew the truth. Hospitals would go out of business.
US 6 month prior high yield, free spot 525.
Big business to not do that.
Free spot 08. US 3 month prior high yield, free spot 6%. Prior bid to cover 2 spot 81.
How many of you guys have seen the experiments on water when you freeze it and the various shapes it makes? When positive or negative words are spoken over it. What percentage of the human body is water?
Fib.NQ on the 34.
Mine's 70% Coca-Cola. I thought it was about 70%. I'd have to Google that one. That one I don't know. Let's see. I saw some people saying 80 and 90. I thought it was like 70. Let's see.
Divergence down NQ on the 94.
Infants, like 75%. Adults, 55 to 65%. So they kind of average it and they say 60 to 65%. Muscles and kidney, 75%. I'm sorry, 79% water. Brain and heart, 73% water. Lungs, 83% water. Okay, so there's different parts of you that are or aren't. Where's the heart? Yeah. Heart and brain, 73% water. And when you're having a heart problem, they double the salt. But then they tell you to go home and have low salt, so you'll come back. What? I didn't say that. I'm just my opinion. Just my opinion. I'm not stating fact here. I'm just saying. Why is it when you get to the doctor's office, they load you with salt, and then they tell you to go home and don't take it, so you'll come back? And now, because did you pay the doc that day? Yes, of course. So your insurance company paid that day. You know, it's the insurance loop. I don't know. Just speculating. I'm just a speculator. I'm a trader. I'm a speculator. I'm just speculating some obvious things to me that have just come to be way too apparent to me. Just saying. Yes, doctor told me salt is bad for your heart, right? Didn't they tell you that? This is what I'm talking about. You see that right there? Top Gun. You know, look, you don't have to tell me exactly how old are you, but like what decade are you in? Your 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s? Like where are you at? Like if your doc told you that salt is bad for your heart, like there's a certain age when they start saying that to you, right? If you don't mind my asking, because I want to use that as an example of what really makes me angry, especially like, you know, even my own parents. You're 65. Yeah. So your doctor's in there and they're telling you salt's bad for you. And what is the first thing? I'm just telling you, like, go Google this. What is the first thing that's going to happen if you go in with a heart condition? All of a sudden you start feeling bad, you faint or whatever. Your wife calls the doc, rushes you to the hospital. What's the first thing they're going to put you on? They claim that salt is bad for you. And I say claim, folks, because how do you claim that salt is bad? You would want to, like, oh, let's take all the salt out of him, right? That would be the treatment. If your logic follows, I'm just a logical person, okay? If the logic suits and you're telling me salt is bad for my heart, and now I come in with a heart problem, well, I guess I got to get the salt out of my system. I must have too much salt in here. So you should do something to extract the salt, right? Maybe pump me full of water with no salt in it. But if you have a heart condition, they double bag you. This is what you need to know. Okay, I don't know if you need to know this. Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't want to know this. 9,000 milligrams. They tell you that you're only supposed to have 1,500. Dude, this is like scales of magnitude I can't even get my head wrapped around. They're going to dump this in you. And if you have a heart problem, it's 18,000. They will double bag you and they call it a push. And all of a sudden you feel better. Make it make sense.
December 2020.
And then get just as angry as I am about it, because it pisses me off that this is what they're doing.
To adjust in either direction if needed.
Pisses me off.
ECB unlikely to react to short-lived slowdown in inflation, according to Nagel.
They double bag you if you have a heart problem
currently roughly balanced,
and tell you to go home and don't take salt. So you'll come back to them, these assholes. Oh, dude.
Level is appropriate.
Oh, it makes me angry.
Double long on the YM2.
Nagel says we take action when medium-term inflation projection deviates sustainably and notably from 2%.
Just saying.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 34.
US 3-month high yield 3.6%, 3.6%. Bid to cover 2.76, 2.76. The US earning 89 billion. Falling 36.6% of bids at high. US.
So somebody said table salt is bad for you.
3.09.
Look, I don't want to be. I don't want to be rude.
77 billion, and awarding 52.72% of bids at high.
But I'm kind of done beyond caring about people's feelings. Not that I don't want to, but NaCl is NaCl. Do you understand? It's NaCl, and this breaks off. Okay, negatively charged, positively charged. Okay, breaks off in water. What are you talking about? It's bad for you. Because it's got iodine in it. So what? You can have non-iodized salt too, and iodine. Who cares? Like, I mean, that's a whole other study. But I'm going like this right here. NaCl is NaCl. Sodium chloride. Just saying. It's the same. I'm looking at it right here. Saline. NaCl. Table salt. NaCl. In short, table salt, dry NaCl for eating. Saline diluted in water. You know, it's just funny. It's like, it's not diluted. It's literally 0.9%. So it's 90%. Like, well, not 90%. Sorry, it's not 90%. 0.9. Never mind. 1%. But my point is, like, it's a lot. Way more than what you think you need. Yeah, and I don't know how much iodine and stuff like that you need. That's another study. Again, I don't pretend to know everything. I just know enough of what I need to know about. Eat sodium, potassium, magnesium together. Yeah, I mean, deficiencies in anything are bad, but it's just weird to me that so many things are solved by things that they just don't want you to know. That's a 5.6 up top. Okay, now have we reached the top? Is that 5.6 calling the top? How many of you guys think that that's the top right there? 5.6. Type a 1 if you think that's the top. 2 if you don't. I'm going to go with a 1. I think this is the top. 5.6. What time is it? 11:35. It's a little bit early. I'd love it if this happened between 12:05 and 12:35. But that feels like a top right there. So now it's been parabolic, so we probably need a triple tap before it's juicy. But that might have been the breaker. Let's see.
Fib.NQ on the 5. Fib.NQ on the 5.
Some 1s, some 2s. That's good.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
I don't ever know for sure, but I have learned to trust my system. I have learned to not trust the system, and I'm not talking about, you know, AlgoBox. I'm talking about the system we've been talking about. The system of systematically lying to people and getting ways to get them to fill out capital and harm themselves for money. Crazy. What's crazy is, like, the salt, it satiates every organ in the body. That's their whole point, is to every organ. It will literally, it'll when the kidney is now saturated with the salt, it can function better. Did you know that the kidneys are potassium pumps? Like, they literally call them potassium pumps. What's potassium? Salt. Saltwater pump. Satiate the organs. The heart, the lungs, the brain, and everything works better. The electrical systems, the electrical impulses get there better. I'm pretty sure it also will kill bacteria because I know in my pool, I mean, I'm just doing some logic here. Salt water in my pool kills the algae and bacteria in my pool. Pretty sure if the human body's full of salt, like it can't have bacteria going through. You know what I'm saying? Like, is this... Am I the retard here? Am I dumb? Maybe I'm the dumb one. Maybe I don't know. Maybe what the heck am I talking about? What, I don't know anything? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't know. I'm just asking questions. Seen a lot of things that bring more questions than I would like. It's not like I want it to be that way. Okay, well, at least temporarily it was a top. It stopped the grinder, I'll say that. Okay, let's see how the Bulls are going to make their stand here on the dot.
The US recommends US flagged vessels stay as far as possible from Iran.
What? Oh boy. Hang tight. I'm going to grab a coffee and let's see what's up. They're talking about staying away from Iran. Cray, let's see if this ends up being the top. We'll be right back. 4 minutes.
US stocks extend gains with the Nasdaq up 1%. Silver also extending gains, last up nearly 7%.
Fib.NQ on the 5. Enigma short on the CL1. DCDMNQ on the 5. Enigma long on the RTYQ on the 9. Double Delta NQ on the 5. Upper bands touch NQ on the 34. Fib.NQ on the 5.
Truth will set you free.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 34.
I'm stacking my cash, you're stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 34.
AlgoBox traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got a strain, they can blaze. We exposed ICT, shorty's all fake. You see us winning when I stride. Just action, not only. You were supposed to outplay us, but what happened? It looks like you never did, just happened. We never follow the trade, always hit the mark. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a spark. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits while you left in the black. You had your moment, but we came through. Right there, that was the end for you. What you mean you work a 9 to 5? Talking about trading, but where's the drive? Nah, you're a broke trader, you can't roll with us. Show us a real profit or just hush. I don't believe you got a stand on space. Step back, that broke mindset to disgrace. You ain't got the skills, we can't talk. Every novice hits us up when they flop. Since we was out of safety net for the week, you look ready to cry. Cry two of my battles to bleed. NinjaTrader ready, AlgoBox crew. Always in the trades, finding the next big break. Stacking big ends. It's all about the algorithm, precision and timing. AlgoBox making moves, never reclining. Vinny Emini tell us when we say grinding. Every trade calculated, no emotion in the mix. The profit off the tips around the English dicks. Easy. I'm stacking my cash, you're stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains, I'm owning this grip. Get out here with NinjaTrader making big moves. AlgoBox traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got a strain, making plays.
Two finger NQ on the 34.
We double our profits while you left in the black. You had your moment, but we came through. Right there, that was the end for you. Yeah. We hit hard every time we step in the market. I'll be by half the industry, but we collect our fees. Profit straight to my pockets, we going our way. Couldn't care less about it. So where's the world? So where wanna be us today? We wanna wear our shoes for a day. Stuck in a rut, and that's just sad. It's a good day not to be you sitting at home, watching the charts all day. This world day from scams. I'm stacking my cash, you're stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains, I'm owning this grip. Get out here with NinjaTrader making big moves. AlgoBox traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got a strain, making plays. We exposed ICT, shorty's all fake.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
We never fumble the trade, always hit the mark. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a spark. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits while you left in the black. You had your moment, but we came through. Right then, that was the end for you. We hit hard every time we step in the market. I'll be by half the industry, but we collect our fees. Profit straight to our pockets, we go our way. Couldn't care less about haters who wish they were us. Wouldn't wanna be us for a day. Wouldn't wanna wear our shoes for a day. You stuck in a rut, and that's just sad. It's a good day not to be you. Sitting at home, watching the charts all day. This world day from scams.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 34.
According to the information, Anthropic Malls securing 10 gigawatts of capacity.
Double delta NQ on the 5. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Just a bit more further info from the information. Anthropic is quietly assembling a veteran team and has discussed securing at least 10 gigawatts of capacity over the next several years.
Hell to the Muppets, to the ICT stock puppets, selling bottoms, buying tops, crying over AlgoBox. Why so angry? Why so dumb? Why not coming? Living in your mama's basement while we catching that retracement. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. 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 Michael Mike, make a midget, cause his IQ's just one digit. Selling snake oil to the blind, youthful dreamers, unrefined. See the error of your ways, finally come and see what pays. Just let
Fib.NQ on the 5. Double delta NQ on the 5. Fib.NQ on the 5. Double delta NQ on the 9.
Okay, so it looks like that high was only temporary. We've pushed up to another 5.8 here.
ECB's President Lagarde says we expect inflation to stabilize sustainably at a 2% median target. Adding in the current uncertain environment, our data dependent and meeting by meeting approach to monetary policy serves as well. Lagarde adds that the ECB is focused on fostering a stronger Europe. As a reminder, Lagarde speaking in EU Parliament in Strasbourg.
Yeah, I think they're running it up till noon. Well, now's the time. It's 12:02. 3 minutes till that 12:05. I tend to like to look for that first area at around 12:05. Well, this is interesting. ES, man, I haven't drawn a zone on this in forever. This means this was an important zone from before. So let's see. ES just arrived into a zone I had marked before for something.
The card says a euro area.
Literally must, I mean, of course, I mean, we've slept since then. It's Monday. So obviously last week, but it might even have been, I don't remember drawing anything from last week. So it might have been prior weeks. Are we at all-time highs? It's 6997. Oh, is this the 7,000 level in ES? ES is 3 points away from 7,000 on the S&P 500.
DCDMNQ on the 5.
So they have just sliced through that 89. So look, parabolic. What are we looking for after a parabolic? We're starting to bend backwards like this. What are we looking for? Triple crown, right? Triple crown before we go down. So try to hold it. If it's slow, it's gonna go. Need a triple crown to throw down. That's right. It should be a song.
According to EEAS documents, EU proposes to list 8 Russian oil refineries, including TWAPs, in 20th package of sanctions.
They like to all play pretend like they're not on the same team. Let's see, when did they start this by? They started this by 10:25, so yeah. About 10:25, they just began. The buy. I mean, actually, if you roll all the way back, did this come at 9:30? Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I mean they they hit the low at the open, and big blue dot, headshot, power dot, literally calling the bottom and the up move. Blue dot, power dot. This entire move. AlgoBox at the blue dot at the bottom. Blue dots call bottoms all the time. The non-stop up move from the open. Okay, another spot temporarily got a high call here. Red dot into divergence, divergent dot, top of the bowl. Is it a triple crown? 1, 2. Looks like maybe 2 parts of the crown. The twofer. 3 are the easiest. We have had 2 touch moves before. That's a lot of popcorn on the tape there.
Alphabet's
Buyers
dollar
on the
bonds draws
tape.
Over $100 billion of demand.
Oh, the grinder. The grinder reminder. When in a grind, do not rewind. Let it keep on going. We just expect, our expectation is that it just keeps on grinding. If it's slow, it's just going to go, and it's going to keep on trucking. We really need to see some explosive move in a direction. Coming up fast, then we say our rhyme of, if it's fast, it's likely not going to last. But if it's slow, it's probably going to go. $12, $10. Someone had asked her, this is going slow enough where I can go into the indicator settings. So let's see. He's asking about my Fibelidot strength number. Let's see. The official answer would be Fibelidot Pro 38. Yes, who was it asking earlier? He said, is it 38 still? It is 38 for the fib dot strength.
2-finger NQ on the 30.
There for my lowest time frame, yes. And again, if you want to get all my settings, any adjustments that I've made, remember, out of the box, our system is going to come with what I personally believe is
NQ on the 9.
the best settings to get started on learning and using the system. And it's not like, I know how it is, like, well, yeah, it's a starter, but I want the pro stuff. It's just current market conditions that adjust. So if you got your settings out of the box, this is still, in my opinion, this is the simplest layout for you to see everything that you need, nothing that you don't, or 3-chart layout. Plus, don't forget, you need the nerd with this, okay? You can't just go down to, you know, just 3 charts. You do need to know where the nerd's going. And if you did want to get on a program with us, again, the lease to own is the lowest we've ever done right here at 40% off of the lease to own. And the bonus at the end unlocks the Platinum Dream Panel. So if you guys want to get in on that, Valentine's Day right around the corner here. 5 days till Valentine's. So if you guys want to get on that, puts the monthly at less than $200. It's $199 a month for 18 months. You're not even having to pay forever. You pay it off after 18.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Yeah, that's right. Casey, it is easier to remember when it's in a rhyme. There's a concept, they call it memory pegging. So Takes up less brain space. You kind of hang it on a peg. You remember the rhyme, so you remember the rest. So you only have to remember the peg, so you don't have to remember the rest. It will recall it for you, kind of thing. So they call it memory pegging. Peg something easy that you're already familiar with. Do something complicated. Now, not that this was super complicated in this case, but generally speaking. Martone, great to see you, sir. Howdy, howdy. Thanks for saying hello.
Enigma long on the GC2.
Seeing the Philadelphia Semiconductor Index gaining 2%.
Upper bands touch you on the 34.
Okay, we have what might be another temporary top here. We have a big red dot showing up here on the 9s. We scroll back out one level here.
Fib.NQ on the 30.
Divergent dot, BL 1, 2, and 3 all converging. We have HMD Harmonic dot going on right there with some divergence, but it's in a grind, man. It's in a grind. Do not rewind. Up here we have double dot up top again. Should be, could be, but when it's this slow, maybe not.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Okay, switch dot short right here on king timing might be worth a shot here. Switch dot for the entry, stop above the red dot. All right, my FOMO's kicking in here. Don't want to miss it. So I'm going to toe in the water here. Little spot there. Red dot on the right. Low time frame switch dot on king timing. So it's also the timing here that is giving me that additional confidence to take this play. here in sells, also stepping in right here. So we'll see. Now 35 ticks is my first target. We got moderate buy. I'm going to put a hard stop above the dot there. We crack the dot, then I'll take the loss here, and we'll look for a re-engagement. I'm going to put a white line right here for in the event that we come back through it. Switch dot on king timing. Yep, here in buyers, step up here. Stop above the switch dot here. Low time frame risk, high time frame opportunity. Here in buyers, step through. Again, this whole grinder, would not be surprised. They just keep kind of meandering it up there. How about that? Thanks for that, Steven.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Double dot. Okay. Stop is right here above the double dot. Let's zoom in and see it. See how it plays out here. We'll see. With this much of a grind and this slow, they'll probably keep just kind of meandering it up. And didn't have an explosive pop-up yet. It's 12:19. I mean, we're in that area where they could pull some kind of reversal, but might just be in the wrong spot there. Okay, new bar. I'm gonna add in a dot held. First dot held, second dot is now holding. Starting to hear sellers. There we go. Okay. And we're at 35 ticks is target 1. There's target 1 right there. 35. Normally should be taking some off right there, but I'm hearing aggressive selling, so I'm going to see if I can hold out to target 2. We're in neutral. We're no longer on the buy side. Trying to hold out for 50. As I add to my position, that will change that number. Looking for a Seuss. Seuss. Pushing through.
See broad
50 ticks. Let's go. Beautiful.
Over
all right. High time frame. Just came to the bottom of the Bollinger. So there it was. Tricky play, but it was just a technical play. Red dot, double dot, divergent dot. Take the shot. Don't take the shot. Okay, listen, don't take the shot. I'm just saying that whatever the next shot is that they tell you to take, I would not take that. Okay, I would maybe get you some salt water at your house. Maybe get your own IV bag. You know what I'm saying? Just saying. What do I know?
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Okay, here's a dot test for the Bears. Do the Bears maintain control? Yeah, their shot won't work unless you get yours. If yours works so well, what are you worried about me taking it for? If it's gonna protect you, you know, and anybody who's got it, why do I have to take it then? Who could get me sick? No, you got the, you should be good, right? But that was your logic. That's what you said. You said, you know, you take it and you won't get it. Yeah, that's what you said. No, that is definitely what you said. That's what you were telling everybody. No, you gotta take it too. No.
NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 5. Fib.NQ on the 5.
Too soon? Maybe. Okay, Bears took over control. They're holding every dot.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Okay, here's the bull test. If the bulls can hold the dots and the shark, let's see. They crack it. We got more bear and we can grab the next entry.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 34.
Neutral, huh? Two up, two down. Time 12:27. So bulls grab the bounce off the shark.
NQ on the 9.
So bears have shown they had control of this entire area. Each dot was held. First dot broke right here inside the shark. So I will be looking to take the next red.
Long on the RTY1.
We have red arrow, neutral on the nerd, and bears have shown multiple times. 1 and 2. Here comes king timing in about 1 bar here. New bar on the 35s on the top side golden rope. Question, do you guys see the triple crown up here? Can you see it? If you do, type a 1. 2 if you don't. Okay, we got a red dot over here on the 9s. King timing. I'm hearing buyers. I just need to hear the buyers get off the tape. Red dot on the 9s. High time frame opportunity. I know. I could get short right there on the Seuss on king timing. We have a red dot on the right. Okay, so I know this is there. I'm hearing buyers. King timing. Okay, here's the Gartley test.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
HMD short. All right, HMD short right here. Stop above the dot. If we start hearing buyers step back in, which they could. Could be a bad spot there. And bring my little white line. Just helps me visually see it a little bit better.
Fib.NQ on
Ooh, okay. Which dot might change of plans here? Let's see what they do. This could be a spot where the bulls could pick up. If they crack that dot, though, look out below. Crack it. Do it. Do me a favor. New bar on the optimized range again. There we go. We're pushing through it. Dot cracked. So that is the first bull failure. I mean, it could call it the second one because there was a dot technically in there. So that's the second dot crack. So I want to get in with the bears. Don't run without me, bro.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Don't go over that cross.
ECDMNQ on the 5.
So just a heads up, we have posted out the live video where ECB's President Lagarde is speaking. It's the plenary session and it's going to be a debate. But the video is on the feed and she is there.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Double dot on the 9s. Neutral on the nerd. Green arrow. Need to see red. Come on. There's a green arrow there. It could pop up here. I need to see the red arrow. Come on, red arrow. Where are you, buddy? Come on, bears. Come on, bears. Don't let the bulls come in and grab the stairs. Slow favors the bulls. We are very slow here, so this is still favoring the bulls to step in. Giving them plenty of time to do it. I'm being a little stubborn trying to hold this in here at this point, but it's a play. It's a double dot right there. I'm trying to let it go here, trying to let it make its move. Get that green dot. I mean, get that green arrow out of there. Come on, bears. Where are you, my guys? Where are you, my guys? Not there. Pushing through the double dot area. Moderate buy now. Green arrow stayed. We're at the 0 point on the MACV. Oh, all right. I'm gonna take my loss. Nope, nope, nope. Gotta take my loss. Boo. Yep, they're pushing over. Well, can't say I didn't give him a shot. Oh.
And Lagarde has started speaking at the podium. Remember, the video is on the feed.
You got a turtle on the 9s? Yeah, I see the shell there, huh? And the neck. Yeah, you're right about that. Got 2 legs back here, 2 little legs. We got the shell, we got the neck. Green dot with some R2FA there could send this thing going, couldn't it? Yeah, we do have a turtle pattern going on there. This slow grinder stuff is my least favorite type of market. It is just too grindy here. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Playable, yes, but you'll have some maps that are just really good for you, like you're excited about it, and it has nothing to do with like, well, which one makes more money? It the questions are so easy, aren't they? Questions are so easy. Big ball on the wave, TPZ. 25 4 5 5s, 24 4 5 5s, 25 4 5 5s. Right here.
So at the moment, she's just repeating what was said earlier on.
Thank you, sir. Oh yeah, I missed this one earlier, didn't I? There's two of them in there. Two big bulls in there.
Bib.NQ on the 34th.
Thank you for that, sir.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Butamus. Oh yeah, first one made its profit target. I gotcha. So the second one is there. Yeah, so it hit here, right? You see it. I see it. Thank you for the share, sir. Thank you very much. Get a little lazy in the chair sometimes. Okay, we've hit neutral here, and I'm going to take this as a piercer and 2-try rule from before. It's dangerous here. We got a green dot here. I'm challenging this green dot to hold that spot. That 5.3 came through. We had the double cross on the other side of this. I'm expecting that dot to pierce, so I am 2-try ruling it here and going to see if we get that move. We have a red dot up top here, HMD, and I'm hearing some sells. We'll see. It's dangerous. I want to see if this is the first time we go over here and touch red on the nerd, if this is a little bit of a sell-off before they start to push it up. Kind of challenging the dot to hold the spot here. That little clack clack sound already makes me start to regret it. Come on, Bear. Step back in here for me, buddy. Give me a Seuss right there. Let's go.
Fib.NQ on the 5.
Red dot. Trying to maximize the play. Gives me an easy spot to bail on it. Right over the dot. Why can't I join the AlgoBox Discord server? Can you give more details? Like, are you getting an error message? What does that mean? There's, if you head to our website, algoboxpro.com, and, well, have you gone to our website first? Where's the nerd accessed? It's for premium members only, so you will not be able to access that during the trial, or you'll only be able to have it here on the live stream scenarios.
Divergence up NQ on the
That is a premium members only component now. And I would definitely get on those 2-week free trials now while they are free. Those will be paid after Valentine's. So we have a web team working on the client portal, and 2-week free trials will be going away. They will be paid trials. We just get too many people coming and kicking the tires, and you know, don't be offended, but you know, if you're having a hard time trying to figure out how to get into the Discord, it's literally a public Discord, my friend. Like, it doesn't seem like you're trying very hard. Like, literally go to that. I mean, there's literally so many ways to get into the Discord. I mean, you can click on a link in the description. You can go to the website, algoboxpro.com, click on Trade Room at the top and enter. You can see the Discord at the bottom of the website. You can, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of ways to get in the Discord. If you're having a hard time doing that, I don't know, like, trading's going to be real hard for you. I don't know that trading is for you if you can't figure out how to get in the Discord. I'm just being honest. I'd rather you not join than lose your money. Just, that's the type of mentor I am. I want people to succeed, and this isn't cut out for everybody. Just being honest. We've even recently, I've really, you know, disabled, you know, the complicated verification for people even recently to go, okay, so, you know, people are like, oh, it's too hard. I can't figure out the verification process. Okay, well, verification's turned off now. So if you can't use an email address to get into Discord, like, it's on you, bro.
And time ain't no facade. AlgoBox making moves, never reclining. Every trade calculated, no emotion in the mix. We profit off the dips and ride the bullish kicks. I'm stacking my cash, you stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this. Moving too fast, you can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
I'm out here with NinjaTrader making big moves. AlgoBox traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got us trading, making plays. We exposed ICT, showed he's all fake. You see us winning, can't keep up with our stride. You just mad cause you're not in the league. You were supposed
We got double divergence over on the right, which could mean double trouble here for me on this play. Pop up over that dot and start peeling it again. This slow grinder stuff is silliness. Gonna pop over that line. Yep. All right, starting to peel, and all right, I'm just gonna take my loss. All right, couldn't hold it. High water mark on the day, 20, closing under 10. It has been quite a day, my friend. Look, those of you guys who are having a hard time getting in the Discord, like, get in the Discord. Click on it. I have a problem on the Discord server. Okay, what is it? What is the problem? What is the error message? What are you getting? Like, okay, I'm gonna try to help you out. Can you tell I just took a loss? Okay, look, I'm not exactly the most patient person to start with, but listen, it's algoboxpro.com. Okay, you go to the website.
What if I told you the reason you're not winning in trading isn't your fault? Until now.
Okay, look.
Welcome to the
TRADEROOM.
game.
Okay, we got 100 ways here. You can click the join Discord button. Okay, you can click, I think right here, this one takes you to Discord. Okay, you can scroll to the bottom right here. You can click on join now to go to the Discord. What is happening when you're clicking join? What is the problem?
And informed traders, along with the wealthiest entities on earth.
Right, you literally click accept invite, and then what? What's the problem? Don't know what's happening there with that. What's the problem? I'm trying to help. I mean, but like I said, like sometimes I don't think everyone's helpable. Like it's just some parts, it's just don't trade. Don't trade. If you can't figure out how to get into a Discord room, like listen, everybody's using Discords. Most of them are paid. I literally let you have it for free and you can't figure it out. I'm just saying, like, might not be for you. If it is for you, now will be the time to do it. On the monthly plan, you're getting 40% off, only 18 months to pay off, and it will unlock the full auto components of the big bad boy. The Platinum Dream Panel Pack will get unlocked at the end of your 18 months. We're including that. You can pay off at any time. You can also quit anytime. People ask that all the time. Well, am I locked in for 18 months? No, you can quit if you want. If you have to come back later, it resets though. Don't come back and ask me, well, I've already paid 3 months. Can I pay? No. Lease to own. You're leasing, okay? And you could own at the end, but you will start over a new lease to own if you decide to come back. Did he answer the question? No, he did not. Okay. I love you guys. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. See ya.